Hello! Press the wrong button. Hello! Hi. Welcome. We're doing a collab and we're doing board games today. And you know what, usually I would why not thumbnail because we didn't decide on what we were playing until like 10 minutes ago, so I didn't get time to actually make a thumbnail. It's not my fault. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Usually I yap, but I currently have I got people talking in my ears right now, so I'm just gonna unmute them. And then they can all say hi as well. But apparently, they're already all unmuted on their streams, so I'm gonna unmute the Discord.
It would be possible, if not comfortable, to live on the surface of Mars.
There we go. Yeah, everyone's live on my stream now.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, I kicked a PS5.
Why did you do that?
Okay. Why would you? Yeah. What? That sounds like a rookie move.
Listen, I'm vibing.
Okay, I need to get. Okay, so invite
Also,
friends.
I have the tarot thing right here, so we can do a tarot reading. Hi, Gordon.
I've been invited.
I haven't even opened the game yet.
That's fine.
I'll join when I join.
Oh yeah, take your time. I am reading the rules.
Okay,
It'll
I
take me a
might
minute.
need to refresh on the rules as well, because yeah. Anyway, here's a tarot reading for you, Jenna. You got the Emperor upright.
I'm gonna mute myself because I talk out loud when I'm reading rules and stuff. So I'm gonna mute myself for a
Okay.
bit.
All right, I was listening to the rules, but okay.
Well, okay.
Anyway,
Then
I
I'm
do
gonna-
my tarot reading. So, we got Emperor upright. This indicates you are involved with the established order, or with someone who represents the establishment. You may have a need to identify with a powerful group, religious, ideological, intellectual, economic, or political, and to be one of them. Or you may be associating with someone else who has this need. There you go.
Okay. Alright, so let me raise temperature, oxygen, and ocean are called global parameters. When you raise one of them, your terraform rating also increases by that much. Okay, that makes sense. When you higher income and score. When a global parameter has reached its goal, it can't be reached any further, and so does not increase
okay.
your rating. So but yeah, so that's temperature there.
Yes.
This is oxygen, and then
Which
we
board
have to
game?
have
So
a
I
mountain.
managed to convince everyone to play Terraforming Mars.
I'm excited. I am excited. Starting with just the base game, because this board has various
There's so much.
extensions. Yeah. Okay. Each Ah!
Huh?
Ah!
You
what have I told you?
literally,
Touching me.
I was there right next to you for like 5 minutes. What?
I'm looking this way. Do you think I can see you from there?
Hi, elves.
Yes.
The one on table? Yeah, the one on table.
This way, not like this, like this.
I'm sorry.
I love you.
I
so
love
much.
you.
Oh, there's like a bunch of extra
Like,
things in this one, okay.
obviously, you are allowed to touch me, but please, I need you to like yell loudly or something, or I'm gonna put a bell on you. Gonna put a bell on her. Anyway, each area or tile on the game represents 1% of the Martian surface, so 9 ocean tiles represents 9% ocean coverage, which should be enough to enable standard hydrological cycles, blah, 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 blah. I don't think this super matters. Yeah, okay. I don't care about
Okay.
this is like a science-y fun fact thing. Okay.
What the fun fact?
Do you want me to read out the fun facts?
No, it's okay. I'll live.
I'll do them if you want them.
No,
I
it's
will do
I'll
them if you want
live. I'll live about the knowledge of the fun facts.
Should have
She's
played
a witch,
Uno
she
and
doesn't
tested
need
your
more.
friendship. Right. Terraforming. Okay, terraforming
Should I play
rating.
Uno? No, I don't like
track.
Uno.
So the TR track is. Okay, it is the outer track. All players start at 20. This is your base income. Pages 6 and 8, and victory points. You increase it every time you terraform. Okay. 2, the generation track. Okay, that starts at 1, moving up along
I'm gonna bring the
the
game up on screen.
TR track.
This is what we're playing, everyone.
Oh yeah, Mar, do you want to
It's
show your screen so people can
Mars.
see what you're looking at?
Oh, sure. Yeah,
The
here, look, see?
Mars. Look at that Mars.
Look at Mars.
There's a bunch of different things on this that I don't recognize,
Oh.
so I'm assuming that's like
Oh,
expansions.
Yeah, so the baseboard is what's out, I'm pretty sure.
We got base board, but there's also like the Venus board, the global event board, and the world government board.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we have.
I know I recognize the Venus board because I've played with the Venus expansion before. Don't know what the global
Yeah.
event board is, and I don't know what the world government board is.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sift into full actually reading the rules out loud mode now, and we're just gonna figure out what this goes, okay?
All right.
Hey.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna actually step back 1. Okay, so just to refresh, so in order to win, you have to accumulate a good terraform rating, that is TR, and many victory points, which is VP. Those will be, I will probably switch back and forth between those interchangeably as I am reading. Your TR, your terraforming rating, is increased each time you raise a global parameter. So if you look over at the board, the global parameters are temperature over on the right,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
oxygen along the top,
Oxygen.
and the third global parameter is oceans. And
Ocean.
so every tile here is 1% of Mars' surface. The victory condition for oceans is 9%, so 9 ocean tiles on the board.
Mhm.
How do you get moon tiles on the board? We'll find that out eventually.
You
Um,
buy them.
Yeah. So like I said, the game ends when there is 40% oxygen, plus 8 degrees Celsius, and 9 ocean tiles. At that point, victory points, whoever has the most victory points wins the game.
Yes.
Okay,
Wow.
so these are the parts of the board. So we've, so along the outside of the board is the terraform track, which we will be moving around. That is going to track our terraform rating. It'll also will track our generations. The generation track uses the terraforming track. Oxygen we talked about. That's the one along the top. Whee. Ocean tiles is here. The global parameter starts with 9 tiles in a stack to be placed on the board during the game. So there should be over on the board, yes, the stack of ocean tiles in the top right.
Ocean.
Ocean man. Temperature, that's the one on the very far right. The long thermometer starts at -30, and we have to get it to +8.
Jesus.
Yeah, bonus steps.
Is this the automatic one, or do we have to do things manually?
We're gonna have to do things manually.
Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
there is an automatic one somewhere when you like end the turn, it auto distributes like all your money and shit.
I mean, I can try and find it.
But don't you want to touch everything, Mizu?
Oh, but that means I gotta count.
Oh fuck, counting's hard.
Oh my gods. You'll be fine. I will help you both count.
Yay!
We'll
Yay!
get through this together, okay?
Captain of
Okay.
Mari.
The temperature gauge has two little or 3 squares, I guess, on it. Actually, and then the oxygen gauge has a little thermometer on it. Those are bonus steps. If you get the parameter at this point, you get a bonus based on what you did.
Oh, let's...
Okay. Then. Okay. Okay. Along the bottom left are the standard projects, may be used by any player regardless of what cards you have. See page 10. We're going to find out what that means in a bit. 9 is down on the very bottom. That's milestones and awards. And that's just things that you can do to get you more victory points. Fun.
All right.
Certain tiles on Mars, if you look at the surface of Mars, have placement bonuses. When you place a tile on a area with a placement bonus, you get the bonus that's printed on it. They're just icons.
Okay.
And 3 areas. Okay, and then there are special reserves. Okay, so then the 12, there are 3, 1. I'll believe him. It says 3 areas are reserved for specific cities. No other tiles may be placed here. I see Noctis. Oh, Ganymede Colony and Phobos Space Haven. I see. It's them and then the 2 moons.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's the game board.
Mm-hmm.
And then anytime your global parameter goes up, the person who did it, also gets terraforming rating. Just reminding of that. Okay, we have tiles. So we have ocean tiles, greenery tiles, city tiles, and special tiles.
Special.
The game board has a map where tiles may be placed. When placing a tile, you must first check to see if there are any placement restrictions. There are areas reserved for ocean specific cities where no other tiles may be placed. Furthermore, each tile may have specific restrictions printed on the respective card or in the summaries below. When you place the tile, you receive the placement bonus printed on that area, if any. You also get a bonus for placing tiles next to ocean tiles, see below. So we have ocean tiles. Ocean tiles may only be placed on areas reserved for ocean, which are, I believe, these blue tiles. The slightly blue tiles on the game board.
Yes.
Yes.
I see. 1, 2, 3,
There
4,
is
5,
also
6, 7, 8,
exceptions.
9,
You can get
10,
cards
11,
that can place
12.
ocean tiles anywhere.
Hell yeah. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Placing an ocean tile increases your total, your terraforming rating by 1, because you've done terraforming. Ocean tiles are not owned by anyone. Each ocean tile on the board
Nut.
provides a 2.
Nut.
A 2 what?
This
This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! You dirty girl. You're right. A 2. Is that
Mass
ME
that-
bonus? I'm not sure.
I think that's M dollars. Mars dollars.
I see a 2 Mars dollar bonus, placement bonus to any player later placing a tile, even another ocean next to it.
There are
If you place a
calculators.
city
Yeah,
adjacent
but,
to, there are
okay.
calculators.
Hear me out. Calculators have numbers on them, and numbers hard.
I
Or, you know,
will
you can use your cell
help
phone.
you, Mizu. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna make it through this. Greenery tile. If possible, greenery tiles must be placed next to another tile that you own. If you have no available area next to your tiles, or if you have no tile at all, you may place the greenery tile on any available area.
Nut.
Oh, I see. So greenery tiles, you have to place them next to your stuff if you can. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you can place them anywhere.
It's beneficial to put them
Um,
next to your stuff though, because you get points for the more greenery tiles next to your cities.
Yeah,
Ow!
sure.
All right.
Place a player marker on it to mark your ownership. When placing a greenery tile, you increase the oxygen level if possible, and also your terraforming rating. If you can't raise the oxygen level, you don't get the terraforming rating either. So you only get the terraforming rating if you actually increase the parameter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Greenery tiles are also worth 1 victory point at the end of the game, and also provide 1 victory point to any adjacent city. So this is what Mizu was touching on. City tiles So at the end of the game, every city tile is going to gain a victory point based on for each greener tile next to it. You got to make your cities nice. City tiles may not be placed next to another city, except in Noctis City. If you're placing that, it must always be placed on its reserved area, even if there's already a city there.
You can't
You
put a
put a
city
player
there.
marker on it.
And that area is locked off for only Noctis.
Okay.
You can't put anything there other than Noctis.
No, that's what I'm saying. If there's a city next to it,
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
then you can still place Noctis
Yes.
City there because Noctis City has to go there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I did not. I was not going to say. I realized it sounded like I was saying that you could overwrite the other city. You cannot. At a player marker, each city tile is worth 1 victory point for each adjacent greenery tile at the end of the game. The card Capital replaces the unique Capital City tile, which counts and scores like any other, or like a normal city tile, but additionally gives you victory points for adjacent ocean tiles, as stated on the card. Fun. Special tiles. Some cards allow you to place special tiles. I love special tiles.
Yay.
Anytime that's a rule, just like, oh, these ones, they're special. Their mom said that they were very special.
Mm-hmm.
Any function or placement restriction is described on the card. So the cards do what the cards say they do. The tiles do what the cards say they do.
Yes.
Read the card. Read in the card.
Read the
Explain.
Cards.
Okay. So that's tiles. Now we're on to markers.
Hi.
Resource cubes.
Cubes.
Resources are collected on the player board or on specific cards. There are many kinds of resources, see page 14, but they are all marked by cubes.
Cubes.
So a bronze cube is worth 1 something of something. Silver
Mars
cube
dollars.
is worth 5 of something. Well, there are many resources. They're all marked by the cubes. And then gold cubes represent 10 of something.
Yeah.
Then we also have player markers. Each player uses their own color to mark terraforming rating, ownership of tiles, production, and to indicate used blue card action. See page 11.
Drunken party season? Oh,
Uh,
hell yeah.
Temperature, oxygen, and generation markers. Start the game at the beginning of the respective track. See page 4. And then the first player marker shifts clockwise each generation. The player board keeps track of your current resources in production. Resource cubes are placed in their respective boxes. Player markers are used in the production tracks. In the game, resource icons refer to resource cubes, while resource icons inside brown boxes refer to production of that resource. Sure, okay. I see.
Okay.
I believe I understand what they're saying.
Yes.
Okay. So let's look at the player board. So the first thing we have on the player board are production tracks. If you gain production of a resource, mark the new production level with your player marker. Production is not limited to 10. Example, if you play a card that increases your heat production 3 steps from 19 to 22, you mark this by having 2 player markers on 10 and 1 marker on 2.
Episode by 10 and
Okay, so you
that was a
can-
pretty
you can
cool
have
episode, yes.
As much production
I
of
do like
something
that
as you want.
episode.
Okay.
The production things kind of just go from 1 to 10, but if you go over 10, you just start placing extra cubes to keep marking.
Yeah.
And then some of these boards actually are these boards actually have, they're probably boards partially from a later expansion, and they actually have little things on the side that can mark 10s places,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Okay. I see.
That'll
Okay.
be funny. Hey, I've played this game before. I know how to play this game.
Also, I'm dumping before
No,
I get
the
confused
books!
by them.
No, okay, Mari hates books.
Alright. Okay. Mega credits, that's what they're called.
Okay, that-
Mars
now
dollars.
that-
Shut up, mega credits. You weren't paying attention to the tutorial. Can I go over it again? Yeah, sure.
Ah!
No, fuck you, you dirty girl.
We'll be here for 5 hours.
Mizu will definitely not know how to play this game, and it's gonna be funny. Mizu's the only person who's played this game before. Okay, mega credits
We
are
can
used
play it
to
in the
pay for
correct
cards
way.
and other things.
Hey.
I love this. They're used to pay for cards and other things. I always love when just something describes as like, oh, they used to play for this, and also everything else. You know. Okay, your mega credit income is the sum of your mega credit production and your terraforming rate. Okay, mega credit production is the only production that can be negative, but it may never be lowered below -5. Steel is only used to pay for cards with a building tag, and is worth 2 mega credits per cube. You may pay with both mega credits and steel, but you get no refund for overpaying with steel. Sure,
Okay, that makes
Sure.
sense.
Titanium is only used to pay for cards with a space tag and is worth 3 mega credits per cube, similar to steel. Except, more expensive. Plants may be converted into greenery tiles by using the depicted action. See pages 5 and 11. Energy is used by many cards. All leftover energy is converted to heat. I have to move it around and use his hand. At the beginning of the production phase. All leftover energy is converted into heat at the beginning of the production phase.
I mean, if you just press Alt, you get a bigger picture of it.
Yeah,
Without
I
my
just
hand
like.
on it.
Yeah, but this picture is a perfectly acceptable size for me. Just put it in like the top left corner. Yeah, perfect.
Fine, since I'm the only one using Alt.
Yeah.
Heat may be spent to raise the temperature 1 step by using the depicted action. Okay. Each player starts the game with a corporation card. During the game, players buy and play many project cards to get benefits of different kinds. The cards are divided into active cards, blue frame, see example, which is going to be this time. The Electro Catapult. Automated cards, which would be green, and event cards, which are red. Read more on page 10. Okay, so we have the corporation card here. And then... So the corporation... Okay, corporation cards and project cards both have a tag, which places them into certain categories, which can affect or be affected by other cards or by the player board. The corporation tag, or the corporation card, has a starting condition. Tells you how much money you start with, as well as other starting resources and production. Some corporations also have a fixed first action described here. See the example card. That's too pixelated. I'm sure that's fine. Okay,
It's fine. You'll understand when you get
3.
one.
You have 3. Both corporations and actions or projects have effect/action boxes. Boxes marked by a blue ribbon. Boxes marked by a blue ribbon show an ongoing effect or action that may be used during the game. Actions may be used only once per generation, while effects are always active. So, like, this is an action, right? You can spend 1 plant or 1 steel to gain 7 mega credits on the Electro Catapult. So that is an action, so that you can do once per generation, and then that's been done.
Yes.
All right.
Meanwhile, in the corporation card above it, it has an effect that just says, when any city tile is placed on Mars, increase your mega credit production 1 step. When you place a city tile, gain 3 mega credits. So that is not a specific thing you do. It is something that just happens when you do other things.
It's an
and
auto
so that
effect.
is always active. Yeah. The down at the bottom, cards have flavor text. Read the flavor text in your off time. Hey, if you have some downtime in your turn and you don't have anything else to think about, read some flavor text. It'll probably be fun.
What flavor is it?
Cardboard
text
flavor.
My favorite.
Okay. 5. Cost. Okay, so this is going to be something that is on action cards, or not action cards, project cards. Cost. This is what you pay to play the card from your hand. To get cards in your hand, you must first buy them during the research phase. See page 8. So at some point, cards will end up in your hand, and then you will pay the cost in the top left to play them. Requirements. Any requirement must be met in order to play the card. So for instance, the Electro Catapult appears to require less than 8% or less oxygen.
Yes.
Some cards require a global parameter to have reached a certain level, while others can only be played while it is still low. An example card. Some cards require that you have certain tags or production. In order to play the card, you must also be able to perform the effects of the card. See page 9. Note also that the requirement only needs to be fulfilled when playing the card, not when you use it. So you get your Electro Catapult down, and then so you have to get it down before the oxygen reaches 8%. But then once that's down, unless it tells you otherwise, what do you call it? My brain is off.
Oh no.
Once you have played the card, even if its play condition becomes false, you still have that card, and it still works unless it tells you it doesn't.
Alright.
7. Immediate effects. Most cards affect you or your opponent's resources or production. You may also get tiles to place or other effects. So it looks like this one, like the Electric Catapult as our example again, when you play it, you lose 1 energy production because you're now having to power the Electro Catapult from now on.
Okay.
So that's its immediate effect. That happens once when it comes into play, and then now you're powering the Electro Catapult, and you have the ability once per generation to shoot stuff into space, I assume.
Yeah.
And then some cards give you victory points at the end of the game, which is the number in the bottom right, the big orb with a number in it. Okay, so that all makes sense.
Holy shit.
Okay, hey, luckily this is set up. So, alright. So, place the game board centrally on the table. Place the 9 ocean tiles on their reserved space. Place the temperature and oxygen markers on their starting positions. Also place the generation marker on the 1. Let's see how much of that has already been done. We have a generation marker here. Okay, we need player markers.
They're like a...
So where are...
They're in your,
we also... Hold on.
red.
You have to choose your color, Mari.
Yes. I will grab this. I've forgotten how to choose color here. Perfect. Okay. Colony tiles, first player token, city tiles, green tiles, blue player markers. So they're just literally just right there.
Yeah, they're just above your little card.
It is a box of them. Okay. So we each take one, and we place them on the terraforming track at 20.
20!
And they should just all drop onto each other. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Alright. Resource cubes and remaining tiles are placed so that everyone can reach them. Project deck. Make sure you have no corporate error cards in the project deck or among the corporation cards. These are marked with a red and white icon in the lower left deck. Shuffle the project cards and place the project deck next to the board. Leave space for a Discord pile. Discord pile.
Hey, a pile of discords.
Okay, so these are the base project.
It's probably
They're
gonna
not-
be
we are
the corporate.
'cause these, if we flip these have the little red arrow next to them. So these are the corporate arrow.
Corporate error
We're not using these yet.
projects. Okay, so we're using basic.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah.
There's only 5 basic corporations? What?
Okay, and then where? Sorry, I've lost it. That's the global event. Where did it say to place them? Just like in a Usable place?
Anyway, because you're just gonna be drawing from them anyway.
Oh, I think, is it? Yes.
Everyone draws from
Yeah,
the same deck, so.
Here, I found
Oh,
it.
there we go, deck.
Yep.
Deck and
Boom.
discard. Okay. Okay.
I'm like, I swore I saw a place for it at some point. Okay. Shuffle the project cards, place the project deck next to the board, leave space for a discard pile beside it. The player who most recently won a game of Terraforming Mars is given the first player marker.
Uh-oh.
Mizu, would you like to accept your first player marker?
I guess.
You do not have
I guess
to.
I'm going first. Let's go.
Okay, here you go. You are the first player. You're a very special first player.
Hey.
Good job, Mizu.
Okay.
Proud of you.
Players choose their colors and take the corresponding player markers on a player board. You start with one production of each resource on the player board. Now place player markers on the tracks. Only in standing game. Okay. Alright, so eat one production of each resource. So come over here and grab some bronze, and you go 1 steel, 1 energy,
Okay.
1 heat, 1 plant, and 1. The fuck's the star?
Wait,
Radiation or
you
sunlight?
also get 1 heat?
Maybe it just says each resource.
Oh, because I don't know, heat's generated by energy, so.
Yeah.
Give.
I'm trying to determine because it's under players. Start with 1 production
Yeah.
of each resource.
The player will also place your markers on their tracks. Only in standing game, each player also places 1 marker at this time position. I guess at each resource, he is a resource, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's not my stuff.
And then
It's fine.
Mega credit as well.
Are mega credits a
Being
resource?
fancy is if I so choose to redeem. Well, you gotta become fancy.
Sure, we'll call that. Okay. Alright. I love this. The next thing it says is players new to Terraforming Mars each get a beginner corporation card with a colorless card pack and follow its instruction to get 42 mega credits and draw 10 project cards from their starting hand. Then they can examine their cards while experienced players continue the setup without them.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Get fucked, Mizu.
What? Well, okay. Hold on. Shuffle the 10 standard corporation cards and deal 2 to each remaining player. I don't want a fucking beginner corporation card. I
Yeah,
wanna
the
see what
beginner
standard
corporation
corporations do.
cards are really boring, so
Yeah.
I don't even
We're
recommend
gonna
them.
just shuffle. We're gonna fucking just shuffle this. Hold on. What did it say?
I don't know, I'm just listening to Mario
Yeah.
decide.
Shuffle the. Wait, 10 standard corporation cards, excluding 2 corporate era cards. Hold on, no.
What?
I
It's like these two?
Hold on. Oh, come on.
It's in these ones.
Yeah.
Beginner. Ah, these are all beginner.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
All of these
What?
basic ones are just beginners, I guess.
Oh, I see. Okay, then I just fucked up. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay. and
Beginner.
then- okay.
Yeah, so it's 5 beginners.
These are the corporate era ones. That's 8.
Wasn't it more corporate?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, there they are. 1, 2. Okay, there you go.
Suppose
Alright.
there's 12 corporate era corporations.
But the I
They're
don't know why
excluding
it says
two.
that. It's the yeah.
Okay.
These are not corporate era. These are the standard ones.
Yes.
These are the 2 corporate era ones.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, that's the awkward thing.
Huh? Corporation.
Yeah, it's just
corporation.
mislabeled, love.
That's
It's all
that's so dumb.
yeah. Okay.
And these
So
well, these are also corporations. So
these are the beginner corporations.
yeah.
Okay.
These are the corporate era corporations, which we are excluding at this point. You can see they have the little red triangle in the bottom left.
Yeah.
And then these are the 10 standard corporations
Oh, okay.
that we were told to use.
Okay. Dang. Hi.
Happy King!
Okay.
Okay, we're dealing 2 to each of us. So
So just deal.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Whoops. Hold
I
on.
got cards.
Well, that works. Wait, those are yours. These, and these.
Okay. And then we choose one.
We choose one.
We choose one.
Yeah.
If I'm being us, yes, we haven't started the game yet, but we're getting there.
Yes, I'm having a lot of fun. I always love learning a game. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that is titanium. Okay, so steel, titanium, grass, energy into heat. Okay.
I think
Okay, I
I'll
see.
just go for this
how
one.
works. And what does this do?
Oh.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do chat. I'm gonna do this one. Just because it seems a little more simple. It's a little straightforward, and I like it. It just gives you more things with it. So let's see. All right. So, oh wait, deal 2 remaining. Sorry, hold on. We also, before we have to pick, deal 10 cards to each. Deal 10 project cards as well.
Ah.
Sorry, so you do not have to pick the start of your game yet, or your thing yet. I need to check the thing. I'm not gonna be able to, I think. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so, hold on.
Oh.
We have corporate air project.
Wait, we already wait.
Oh no, where's
We
the
got the
basic?
we
Here
got
it is.
basic
Yes,
projects.
okay. So we have deal. Let's go. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And
Oh
then
my god!
Jesus.
Wow! Ah!
Oh!
Ah! Okay.
What just happened?
I think we have a slight problem where it's dealing to every single player, even if they're not here.
yes. Let me back that up slightly.
Oh, that's Mari. Here we go.
Wait, it's not dealing to orange. It's just dealing to green over
I
here.
pulled oranges out.
Oh, okay.
That's why I just had to rewind the board slightly, because when I tried to put the cards back from orange, it exploded the tiles. next to them.
Okay, that's what happened.
Just exploded the tiles for some reason. Okay, so I have my hand now. Okay, so now that we have, these are cards that players may buy from their starting hands for 3 mega credits each. Now players examine their options for their starting hand and corporation. So, so you can, so now you have your 2 corporation cards and your 10 project cards.
Mm.
So now you look at them and determine, which of the corporations, you pick one corporation, and then once you've picked your corporation, you can pay 3 mega credits based on your starting stuff that your corporation gives you. For each card, you can either pay 3 mega credits to keep it, or you can discard it. And cards are always discarded face down in this game. So just take some time. So look at your hand, try and figure out what projects are gonna mesh well with your corporations, and which corporation you kind of want to play. Oh, that's fun.
Hello, Piku. How are you doing?
Hi, Piku.
Yes, I'm trying to learn this.
Oh. Yum, 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 yum.
Prepare to be cratered.
Look.
What are those plants doing in our impact zone? What the fuck? Oh, these are both amazing.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, what does this do?
Okay.
Oh. Ah.
Okay,
I
okay.
kind of want this.
Oh.
Okay, so I want this
Yeah,
one.
okay, I've decided.
Want
Ooh.
this one. I maybe want this one, just cause.
Fuck.
Oh yeah. Want that one.
Okay, well, with these, like this. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is fun.
I'm gonna struggle so hard.
Oh, you're fine. It's your first game. It's my first game, but like, oh my god, already the like, all the like little like neurons are firing in my
Right?
brain. Oh, I love
Right?
this.
I see, this game's cool as fuck.
I love this shit. This shit seems very fun.
Yeah.
So this just, because this just, beautiful. It just happens. That's also a thing that just happens.
Right. You know, weirdly, I'm gonna pick the first ever corporation card I played for this game in right now as well. It's just...
You can do that. Wasn't there like a... Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go with these.
Oh, I just have to think I can move the ones that I want.
Like, that's fun, but it doesn't mean that, like... Because if I'm doing that, but I could, like, just muscle in on that. Or we could just still take this, because that's still good, and play to, like, that.
Alright, I think I'm decided on what I want.
Yes.
Draft hand zone. Oh my god, there's a freaking draft zone right there on the top.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Keep this for later.
Are the draft hand zones hidden as well, or is it just...
I don't think so.
I-
Maybe? Here. Let me just take a random thing. If I drop this... Yeah, I don't see yours, Mizu. So...
I flipped my face down, just in case.
Okay, here. I'm going to take this one and put it into green.
Well, I couldn't
and
see
then I
that
can
one
flip it.
anyway. Oh, yeah, I can't see it.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, so I can flip these up. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, I need. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Okay, so that means... So yeah.
Well,
So you
draft
can...
area,
the things
draft
that you
area.
want, you can just pull into the draft area.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
And I guess I'll
Wait,
put that in there as
I
well.
want that.
what's the draft area?
So the
The
little colored
colored
area
zone in
above your
front of you.
thing.
Oh, okay. The ones you want, you put in there. Okay.
Yeah, you can just throw those in there, which help. Shipyards and mines, we've often been
fuck?
told.
Hey. So I guess I'm done. Just gotta wait.
What if I just...
Okay.
Okay. So what seems less interesting? God, all of these are interesting.
Yeah. Imagine
I
what it's like when we
think-
get the expansions. There's so many more options.
Oh, that's also insane. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, what do I not? I think I'm taking not. So what is? Okay, I want these. I think.
No. What the fuck? Stop.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck.
Yes, I'm gonna have one of those. Gonna have one of those, maybe. Now, what are these other things?
Get rid of that.
Part of me just wants to like.
'Cause that's funny.
One of my corporations starts with 30 mega credits, and I kind of just want to take all the project.
Okay, I need that.
Same about that one.
I don't need that one.
Ah!
Fuck, that's a lot.
That one.
Don't blue screen me.
Wait, I'll get rid of these two.
Out for your work and work.
This is so okay. Do I need any of these other things? That was kind of useless. This is useless. This is icky. Does that just... I think that...
Stop.
Good blue screen Rojo? No! Can I do my nails? Hell yeah, nail time. Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh yes, that's useless. I mean, I'll be fine if I had this one, I guess. It means I have nice nails. Right now, no. I got tired of having long nails, and I bit them all off. Turns out having long nails is like a big hassle. I could not type on my phone anymore. Shanna just showing all their cards over there.
What? I'm trying. Oh, so y'all can see the fucking cards in the drawer
Yeah.
thing?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, the drawer isn't private. Everyone can see the drawer.
Fuck. Okay. Listen. I don't know
That's
how
why
this
you.
works.
That's why you have two hands. You got your hand, which is hidden, and then you got your draft hand, which is also hidden.
I can't put any. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't letting me put any more than 3 in the draft hand.
I don't know how some women cope with long nails. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I try every now and then to have long nails, and then every time I do it, I'm just like, this sucks, and it makes everything harder.
There's this like perfect like middle zone where your nails are long enough to look down and be like hee hee, but also not so long that they start like, getting in the way and snapping, and it is so hard to keep them there. You have to like be clipping them every like couple of days once they're there, and you have to be paying so much attention to them.
I don't got time for that. I'm just gonna keep biting them off.
That's paying attention to them. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's not paying. I do that when I'm like just kind
No,
of.
sorry. No, my lovely wife was like, no, you just sit there and do the receptionist thing where you're constantly filing them. And I'm like, that's paying attention to them. All right. I think I'm going to do this. This one is
It seems interesting.
interesting, but I think
Well,
I just...
this seems
there it
like
goes.
it's straightforward. Whatever that resource is.
That's money.
Right?
Yeah.
Whereas this one,
Yeah.
you're building, you're
Yeah.
starting to actually build engines.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try this one. So I'm going
Like you can
Pitch
buy
this.
engine with money, but you can
to...
if you can just build it. That's better.
Okay. We'll just
I can't
place
believe
that
how
there.
important money is. But
No idea. Never played it. Okay. Okay, and then...
Els and
Here.
Mario working together.
These project cards are going to be discarded.
Oh, they going against
Face
Spore,
it
okay.
down. I believe.
Oh, we're discarding now. Okay.
Discard. Oh,
Yeah. Cards not kept are discarded.
This
Put discarded
one-
corporations back in box. Cards are always discarded face down. Alright. In player order. Players then reveal their chosen corporation, get their starting resources and production, if any, and then pay 3 mega credits for each project card they are keeping. Be aware that your resources for the following future generations will be quite limited until you get your economy going. Alright, so, Mizu, would you like
Hi.
to... Xana, have you picked yet, by the way? Have you... Or are you still working on it?
That's a lot of cards.
I'm
It's a lot of cards.
trying to figure out.
Jan's gonna be broke.
Yeah.
Listen,
Even I'm like sitting here being like, I've got 6, which is a lot of cards.
I got 4 because it's like the only ones that seemed good.
Yeah.
let me look through one more time. 'Cause now
So
y'all
my
got me
attempt will turn
thinking
out
about it.
well. Well, good luck with your attempt.
Yes.
Like, this just seems like a really good early game card. This also seems decent. Once we just like have a little bit of that, it's just a very cheap way to turn that over. These are just too funny to not keep.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll get rid of this one.
This one's entirely possible that I should just not be keeping. Because it's kind of a late game card. In fact, yeah, let me just not keep that one.
Oh, goodbye card.
So, alright. I'm down to 5. I think I like all the others.
Okay.
Alright.
I want to keep that one though. I don't know what this one does. I'm just getting rid of it.
Alright.
Okay, I think I got it here.
Alright. Shall we starting with the Mizu?
It's
because you are the
me.
first player.
Ah.
What is your corporation?
My corporation is the Fascist Republic.
Ooh, okay, so you start with 40 mega credits.
Yeah.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
okay. and as your first action in the game, you must place a city tile.
Yeah, I get my first city.
And, yep. All right. So, you have kept 4 cards.
I kept
Would you
4
like
cards.
to pay 12 mega credits?
Mm-hmm. I gotta split things up. Ugh. Okay, I'll get rid of 10 and... What?
28.
20...
8.
Okay.
Because you paid 12. So you go
Yes.
from 40
Yes,
down to 12 to
math.
28.
Math.
Yep. Like I said, I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you with your math, Mizu.
Yay, math.
First action, again, place a city tile. So I need a city tile. Where's the city tiles?
Oh, yeah,
Where's-
so you will.
where the
Well,
cities?
so you're not taking your action. City tiles are here.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Capital. There should be one of these. Should be a city tile. Or
Blue math?
oh, here in the center, right below the board. But anyway,
Oh, city.
next, Xana, would you like to reveal your corporation?
Fuck, I flipped it.
Oh,
All right. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god, it's okay. Hold on, let me turn back around. Okay,
What?
Credit Core, you start with 57 mega credits.
rich.
Yep.
And so then you have, in fact, after you pay for a card or standard project with a base cost of 20 mega credits or more, you get 4 mega credits back.
Whoa.
Multi-billionaire Bard Hunter. Shout out to Bard Hunter, the CEO of Credit Core. All right, so you have kept 4 hands. So the first thing you do, so you're going to get your 57, but you're going to subtract 12 from that because you're keeping 4 cards. So you're going to need 45 mega credits. So you're going to go.
40?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
That's your production. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh.
Okay.
45.
Okay, I see. I see.
Yeah. So this is how much of the resource you have up here. This
And that's how
below it
much
is
I
your
get.
production.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Okay,
47?
57
57.
minus 12.
Oh, you're minus it already?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how we get 45.
Ah, math.
Oh no. I may not fully understand what I signed myself up for.
You see, this is why I said get the automatic one.
How Els is going to be. Els is behind me, pulling open everyone's stream so she can help people with math. Okay, and then my corporation. I am the Mining Guild
Whoa.
that shows radio for the mines. So I start with 30 mega credits,
Holy
which I believe
shit.
is the lowest out of everyone. Yeah. Holy shit! What?
You get so much steel.
Yes. So I start with 30 mega credits
Steel.
minus 15 for the 5 cards I kept. So I'm going to start with 15 mega credits,
Well,
but I also start with 5 steel and an extra steel production.
oh my god.
And then I'm going to pull this down here on next to my board.
Oh.
Okay. So, next up.
I'm gonna put this above.
All right.
like here.
Next
Starting
step.
cards up. Starting conditions, we have done that. Okay, start the game. The first generation starts without a player order phase and without a research phase, since you just performed those phases during setup. So the first player just starts the action phase. Example, Kim, Stanley, and Robinson decide to play a standard game of Terraforming Mars.
Huh?
I choose. Okay, so yeah, so I'm checking because this is the example. Yeah. Okay, and it does say mark starting production by placing markers on 1 on the 6 production tracks. So
Okay.
yes, including heat. There we go. There's the answer to our question. We have confirmed including heat because there
We
are
all
only
get heat. Got it.
10 project cards and 2 corporation cards to each player. They examine their cards, and when they have all decided which cards and corporations they want, they start to reveal them in player order. Here's a corporation photo log, which gives her 10 titanium resources. Discards the unused corporation card back into the box. The 5 unbought project cards face down into the discard pile next to the deck. Stanley, yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright. So, alright, so we are skipping the player order phase and the resource phase in the first generation. We'll come back to those in the next generation. So,
Okay.
action phase. So, Mizu was our first player this generation.
Hi.
Okay, so players take 1 or 2 actions each turn or pass. Play proceeds clockwise around the table until all players have passed. So even if one person wants to keep playing, they can keep playing until they choose to pass. Actions may be combined in any way the player chooses. The available actions are: you can play a card from your hand, you can use one of the standard projects on the board, claim a milestone, fund an award, use the action on a blue card, convert 8 plants into a greenery tile, as described on the board, or convert 8 heat into a temperature increase, as described on the board.
Okay.
You can take 1 or 2 actions on your turn. If you take no actions at all, so you pass, you are out of the round and may not take any more actions this generation. So you can't pass on a turn, see someone else do something, and then be like, okay, well, in that case, I want to play again. You have to wait. Once you start passing, you are passing. You got a bot, Zena?
Got it.
How dare.
And then we can go over the action phases, or the actions. Let's just do those now. So 9, 10, and 11. Okay, so actions. The first one is play a card in your hand. Relatively simple. In order to play a card, you must meet its requirements and be able to perform the effects stated on the card, with the following exception. You may play a card that raises the parameters that have already reached their goal. It just won't do anything. You can play a card that adds resources that you can't collect. And you can play a card that removes resources from a player if you cannot or do not wish to. Even if these effects can't be performed, you may still play the card, performing all other effects as usual.
Alright.
So, like, for instance, this asteroid in the middle of the screen, which is an example. It has the effect of increase the temperature, gain 2 titanium, and destroy 3 plants from someone else. You can play it even if the temperature is already max. You just don't get your terraforming rating up because you didn't increase the temperature. You also do not need to be able to destroy plants because it says up to on the card, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe only she has plants, or maybe everyone else has less than 3 plants to remove. All plants must be taken from the same player if you do play it. Like that. And then again, every card, most cards, or many cards will have a requirement. So you have to have a thing in order to do the thing.
Oh.
Ah!
I pressed
Huh?
my scroll wheel.
Okay. And so obviously we're gonna go relatively slowly for the first bit. Obviously, take backs these are fine because we are learning the game.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. Okay. So step 1, checking the requirements. Make sure you have your requirements met. Step 2, paying and performing immediate effects. First, you must pay the cost. Then, do the immediate effects on the card, which are going to be at the bottom of the card. It'll tell you what to do immediately. And you do those in any order you choose. And then any production, see brown boxes. So anything in a brown box must be done. So if it says, like this livestock one, it says minus a grass production plus 2, what do you call them, production?
Money.
Money production? You have to do those things. You can't not do those for whatever reason. Resources or production without red frames. always affect yourself and must be performed. So card A, yeah. So look at card A, you have -1, yeah. You have -1 titanium production from an opponent, +1 titanium production to yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, so red frames over a production thing, or over an icon, means you can do that to anyone. Without the red frames, it's you. B, D, and E must increase your own in order to increase your production. Cards may also feature tiles and tags with a red border. Red tile means any player's tile, and a red tag means any player's tag. So whenever you see a red border around something, that means that can or does affect any player you choose.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay? Alright.
Wow.
Any resources that are gained immediately. Again, red border means you can choose like another player's resources.
Mm.
So again, like this asteroid, this -3 plant has a red border on it. That means that you can choose to remove 3 plant from anyone. So you can kill someone's plants. Again, a red border means you can choose the resources of any player, so play card, blah, blah, blah. Red bordered resources are always optional, so card sheet does not have to remove your own plants, even if you're the only player that has any plant resources. Non-standard resources that are not collected on your player board are collected on cards. So like, for instance, this is a livestock tile, which tells you to put an animal on the card. So you would put an animal thing on the card to show that you have put animals on it.
Yeah.
You had to, it just shows how much of that resource you have created. Stuff like that.
Okay.
And just an animal is just a resource cube, like anything.
Yeah.
By default, those resources are generally placed on the same card that generates them, which I assume means there are some exceptions that cause other things to happen, and we just do those as they come up.
Mm-hmm.
Any tiles placed by the card follow the rules for tiles, see page 5. Tile must be placed if possible, but being unable to do so does not prevent you from playing the card. If a card has an asterisk, then it is an exception to the normal rules, and you must read the explanation in the parentheses to detail how the card works. If you ever become uncertain about a card's function, read the explanation text. VP icons are ignored for now, they will be counted in the final scoring. Okay, and then you place the card. See the illustration below. Events, red cards, are collected in a personal pile face down after being played. Their tags only apply while being played. Example, using the discount on card E when playing a space event.
Oh.
That makes sense. Automated cards, green, A, B. So these. Automated cards are placed face up in a test stack on the table with only the top row visible. They have no further effect, but since they represent the current extent of your operations, their tags still apply. Active cards have ongoing effects that may trigger at any time, or actions you can just use, just like the corporations. Since you need to keep track. What?
Right?
You didn't say that they're blue, but
Oh yes, the active cards are blue. I was just like pointed at the word blue on my screen.
Hey,
I
Theo.
just said
Oh,
blue.
Theo.
I'm like, okay, thanks. Hi, Theo.
Hydrate? Alright.
Alright, since you need to keep track of these cards, they're placed with the top panel visible. Okay, so that is the first thing you can do. You can place a card. Or play a card. Alternatively, you can use a standard project, which are the ones on the board. So you can discard a number of cards from your hand to gain that much money. You can pay 11 money to increase your energy production. You can pay 14 money to increase your temperature 1 step, which also increases your PR.
It's so messy.
You
no,
can pay-
clean it.
You can pay 18 money to place an ocean tile. You can pay 23 money to place a greenery tile. you can, for 25 money, place a city tile, which has to be Mizu's first action.
Yeah.
So let's go back and let's talk about placing a tile. Mizu, would you like to place
Hi.
a city tile as
Yeah,
your first
I'm
action of
gonna
the
place
game?
a city tile. Go.
Place your city tile, Mizu.
I'm gonna make shitties. I'm gonna make a shitty. Yum, 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 yum. And I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it somewhere.
I see.
She's gonna put it somewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna put it here.
No,
I'm gonna say-
not there.
Alright, and you place your player marker on
Oh
the
yeah,
city.
anyway.
It is your city.
It's my city. Stay out.
Congratulations. So that is Mizu's first action for the game. So she does have to pay 25 resources for that. Would
Huh?
have you done that?
What? Huh?
Don't you?
No.
Don't you have to pay for the city tile?
No. It's
I
part of
think
an
she just gets
effect.
it.
I just get it. So
Yeah.
if
Is
you
it-
you can, if that's a separate action. So if you look on the board here,
Okay.
you got like your standard projects. So if you don't,
Yeah.
you can spend
I just assumed that
25.
you had to use
No.
that
So
project
this
to do
this is if you don't have like any other way of getting cities or things, you can separately as an action buy these extra resources and stuff.
Okay.
But if you have a card that just says put down a city, that doesn't cost anything. It just costs whatever the card costed in the first place, or
Okay, I
whatever
believe you.
things they have. But I get extra effects from my corporations. So since I put down a city and it's mine, I get an extra free Mars bucks generation, or just free money. No, yeah, I just get free money.
More?
I get free money. Wait, whenever a city tile is placed on Mars, increase your ME production by 1. Okay, I get 1 production and free money.
Okay, production. Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2, free. There you go, and that's all because of my corporation thing. So that would be my first action of the turn. So I was gonna put my city. That's my place.
I'm just looking through some stuff real fast.
Mm-hmm. What was this one? Well, no, okay.
Would you like to take a second action on your turn, Mizu?
Yes, I have a second action.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna play a card.
Okay. What's the card?
So I'm gonna pay 10. And I'm gonna play this. Unurbanized area. I decrease my energy production step by 1, increase my money production step by 2, and I place a city next to another city. No, at least 2 other city tiles. It's gonna be actually 2 other city tiles. Oh. I didn't read the 2 other city
So-
tiles part.
Yeah, so you cannot. This is why as I say, we have takes backsies. If you do not,
Yeah, I'm gonna take backseat that one so I can do it
yeah,
later.
that's fine.
I didn't read. Yum. Yum. Is there anything else I actually want to do? 23.
You can do a standard project.
I could do a standard project, or I could just do nothing. Just have
You can
one.
also just do nothing.
I just have one thing going. All of these are more later game. Oh. God, how much money do I have?
Milestones.
Ooh, that's a lot. It's a lot. I think I'll just end with that one action, actually. That's it.
Okay.
So next...
Looking. Yeah, it's gonna be my turn next.
Yeah.
Let me just look at- Or no, they're not my turn. Well, it can be my turn, but probably gonna be Xana's turn.
Well, are we going clockwise or
uh,
counterclockwise?
Generally, one goes clockwise, so it would be Xana's turn. I'm just looking at things. Hold on. Sorry. We need to read the other
Yeah, we still.
actions. So we've talked about the first and second possible actions on a turn.
Mm.
The third thing you can do is claim a milestone. So if you meet the criteria for a milestone, which are on the bottom left of the board, you may claim it by playing 8 mega credits and placing your player marker on it. A milestone may be claimed by one person, and only 3 milestones may be claimed in total. So there's a race. Each claimed milestone is worth 5 victory points at the end of the game. These are the milestones and what you need to claim them. So the first one is Terraformer. Have a terraforming rating of at least 35. Second one is Mayor. Have 3 cities. Gardener. Have 3 greenery tiles. Builder. Have at least 8 building tags in play among your cards. And Planner. Have at least 16 cards in your hand when you claim this milestone. So none of us have met any of those, obviously. So we can let me put my mouth on the right side of my mic so that I don't sound like I'm very far away. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. Fund an award. That's the fourth action you can do. There is no requirement that must be met to fund an award. The first player to fund an award pays 8 mega credits and places a player marker on it. The next player to fund an award pays 14 mega credits. The last pays 20. Only 3 awards may be funded. Each award can only be funded once. In the final scoring, each award is checked, and 5 VPs are awarded to the player who wins that category. Does not matter who funded the award. The second place gets 2 victory points, except in a 2-player game where the second place does not get anything.
Aw.
Ties are friendly. More than one player may get the first or second place bonus. If more than one player gets the first place bonus, no second place bonus is awarded.
Cool.
So so we have 4 awards showing there. So you can fund any of these awards on your turn. And the awards at the end of the game would be checked as Landlord. Whoever has the most tile would win that award. Banker. Whoever has the highest mega credit production wins that award. Scientist. Whoever has the most science tags in play wins that award. Thermalist. Whoever has the most heat resource cubes wins that one. And Miner. The person who has the most steel and titanium resource cubes. Again, so someone has to pay some money to turn the award on, and then at the end of the game, the award goes to whoever has the most of that thing, regardless of who funded it. Or, if no one funded it, it does not turn it on at all and is not worth anything. So that's the fourth action. We're not super worried about that one right now, obviously. Also, Xana, here, I want to give you something.
All right.
Oh, come on. Oh, there's...
Playing strategy part of board games is more fun in games.
Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, just take you. So these are now all exactly the same. So you can just grab one of these and take them over to your own place.
Okay.
Grab the entire stack.
Oh, but I just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mizu, you just grabbed a single card. But is that all you
You
need?
said they were all the same.
The 3 that were sitting next to each other.
That
are
was
the same
sitting on the
pose.
next to each other.
No, it was over on the
That
side. But anyway.
sitting. It was sitting.
All right. Moving on.
How
The
do I
fifth.
draw?
So now we're on the 5th possible thing that we can do. Use the action on the blue card. So if you have a blue card sitting on you in front of you, you can use its action. Many blue cards and corporations have actions indicated by a red arrow. Each such action may be used once each generation. When you use an action on a blue card, you must first pay any cost stated to the left of the arrow. you get whatever the arrow points to, and place a player marker on the card to indicate what it has been used this generation. The player markers will be removed during the production phase. Example: towards the end of the game, blah 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 blah. You have a life spark. Choose the action to add a resource cube to that card and place a player marker on it. So place a player marker on the card when you use it to show that it has been used. So that's the 5th thing you do. The 6th thing you can do is convert plants into greenery. 8 plants may be turned into 1 greenery tile, which increases oxygen level and places the greenery tile. Greenery tiles must be placed next to another of your tiles, if possible, and may generate placement bonuses. That makes sense to everyone. That one's relatively simple. A number of these are relatively simple. And finally, you can convert heat into temperature. So you can spend 8 heat resources. That was a hard pair of words to say. 8 heat resources may be spent to increase temperature 1 step, and therefore also your terraforming rating 1 step. There you go. And then we can final scoring. We're not super worried about yet. So, Bazana, are there any actions that you need to be refreshed on, or did that all make sense to you?
I think it all makes sense.
Yep. Okay. So, well, let's just walk through your turn, and again, obviously, takes backsies are fine. So keep your corporation face up, by the way, Zana.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, so you don't have anything that's saying you have to do something on your first turn like Mizu did. So you have full reign to take any of those actions. So again, so obviously the first thing you kind of want to look at is the cards in your hand. Do you have a card that you can afford, obviously? That has to be a card with a cost of less than 45 and that does not have an unmet requirement in the top left. If you look at one,
I do.
Yeah.
Do I?
If you're not, especially if you're not entirely sure whether or not you want to play one, you can just pull it out and we can talk about it a bit and we can figure stuff out. We're learning.
The only thing I can do is just one thing, but I don't think it benefits me.
Uh-oh.
Like I got the cards that I chose are all stuff that I can't do anything with yet.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, then, would you like to? Okay.
You can do a.
Well,
you can do a
you can
standard
do-
project
Yeah, come over to the board.
What are the standard projects again?
over
over to the
here. Board.
Come here.
Board.
Look at the board.
Come here.
Come here.
Stand board. Right here. Right here.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. So you can pay money to do things. Then you have a significant amount of money. That's kind of your big thing.
Yeah.
And I believe, so if you do like greenery or city, you actually get some money back, which is cool.
Right? And city would increase my production by 1.
Money
From
production
your-
by
money
1,
production,
yes.
yes.
Yeah, money production.
So you spend 25 coins, and then you place a city tile, and then you increase your
Production by 1.
Oh,
money
that's a
production by 1,
point.
and then
City
you would
tiles
also
give you a
gain forward.
passive. Do I go up by 2 money production then? So I get 1 from my corporation, and then the cities also just give you a money production as well. I think that's how it works.
I
last
think
time
that is
played.
specifically. Hold on.
I can't
I
remember.
think the city. Hold on. Let me check. Hold on. I need to look back a bit. Because cities don't. Yeah, I think.
I was reading if it was a city buck. I think already.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had already read it.
I hadn't.
Yeah, so here's the thing. So that standard product does 2 things.
Mm.
So it's not the act of the city that gives you +1. It is the fact that that standard
Okay.
product
Okay.
also, yeah. So no.
Okay.
So you just get the one from your corporation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can spend 25 to build a city somewhere, right?
Yeah, but you get like a refund of 4, so you don't have to pay like 21.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I mathed.
You can also like do greenery if there's like a space that you really want to be green. Not super big right now, but like
No. Well, I got a card for that later on. I just need something else to be able to play it.
yeah.
So I can place the city here.
Just
Right.
Mind if I just pop in and pull out
oh
better?
yeah, just hop in and mute yourself.
So I have to pay 24. Right. Straight back.
Also, is that on a
Yes.
resource? Yeah, you also get like 2 plants, I think, because you've
Okay,
city
so
on a
we've placed a
resource.
city tile. Yes. So
Okay.
you get 2 plants, and you take one of your player markers as well. So yeah, get your plants,
You're playing.
and then take one of your player markers. So you're yellow, and place it on top of the city. And then you get your +1 credits income. Move that up. Yep. And then you've already calculated your refund, right?
I am not.
Well, so wait. So how much did you? So you paid how much?
I gotta pay 21.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. So yeah. So you can
Right.
pay 2 of
That's 10,
these,
right?
and yep, that's 10. Another one,
Whoops.
and then we turn this into.
And I get more money production because of my corporation.
Yes.
Okay, that's correct. Right,
Yeah.
and that's all I can do.
Yep. All right. And then you gained your 3 credits for placing the city tile, right, Mizu?
Yeah, I put my free credits down.
Oh, I see. Because you have. I see.
I put free credits down.
Hey, listen, that's how you do it. You don't have to convert things if you don't want to. Sometimes it's easier.
I
Okay.
might need some singles later on, so I just have some singles,
True,
okay?
true. All right, Xana. So that was your first action of the game.
Yes.
You are allowed to take a second action on your turn, so you can do another of the standard projects, or you can. Well, now maybe the circumstances of your cards have changed. Anything like that.
Nope, I'm done.
Okay. All right. So then I will take a turn, I guess. I think my turn's gonna be relatively lackluster.
Oh, wait, do we need to be... wait, does cities improve terraforming? Do we get terraforming for cities?
I do not believe so because they
Was that
do
just-
not
was that just-
increase.
Greenery, trees...
Yeah, greenery. So greenery increases oxygen.
Ah, then we get it to...
Then
Okay.
increases your terraforming.
I'm remembering. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Okay. So I have my 2 steel production. I have my 5 steel. Another chills when you go to bed. I think the color of my lips blood red. I get so animal, I think the floor, so we use this fight. If I hit record, cause we're just pushing physical. I bitch, it's always what you want. You and you said
Nice,
it,
okay.
okay. So, just looking at stuff again. Whoops. Right across my ass. He's up and down your back.
I'm hungry. I didn't eat enough.
The world is break upset because we're dysfunctional, physical, always winning doors. So if it's always ways you want. Okay, let's just. So for mine, I'm going to spend.
What is your thing?
I'm going to spend 4. Yeah, let's just get this started up. We're going to spend 4 monies to
Oh, that's cheap.
build a power plant. nice cheap power plant.
Hmm.
So that's going to give me +1 energy production.
Yeah.
And then, so I spent 4, so I have this. And then I'm going to spend 1 as my second action this turn for fuel generators. I'm going to get another energy production. But this one, whoopsie. Get out of here. So this one, so increases me again, but I lose a...
No, the money.
Yeah, so I am now not producing my base money generation. But I'm gonna get money from my terraforming.
Yeah.
That's fine. Everything is fine. I am just listen. I will provide the power for our new Mars endeavor.
Wait, you think
And
this
I
is
will charge
teamwork?
you-
I'm gonna murder
I-
you all.
I will charge a premium for it.
Well, it's fine.
Okay,
I'm becoming a billionaire, so I can pay for everything.
Okay. All right. So that was. And then that's my 2 actions. So, after that,
It's my turn
we
again.
have, well, so let's see, because it's yes, right? Yes.
Yeah, we keep going around until the generation ends, which ends when
yep,
no
yep.
one has
So
any more
that's where I
actions
wanted
to
to
do.
Yep. Go for it.
It's me.
making sure. Making sure there's nothing that happens in between rounds, and there's nothing. So we're just
Yeah,
going.
pretty much everything just happens at the end of the generation. Until then, we're
Yeah.
just playing things.
Right. So Mizu.
Turning on
Would
better
you
than
like to
expected
take
for a
an
second try. Hell yeah, good job. What am I doing? What am I doing? Can't do that one. That's like the only thing I can play. But it's not very useful for me right now. Do I just go lap and do the thing? And become poor? Maybe.
You could become poor.
My dream.
Have you considered becoming poor? Become poor.
Yes, I always wanted to be poor.
Poor.
When I was a young millionaire, my only dream in life was to become poor.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to.
I used to go.
I'm gonna.
I used to go down into the slums
1, 2.
and imagine
5.
myself amongst the.
I spent 2 T5. I'm gonna buy a city.
You're citying?
I'm
Oh
citying.
my god!
Another city?
Put a city here.
Oh my god! Wow!
There we go, and that gives me +2 money production.
Yep.
One
because you
from
place
the
the city
project,
from
one
the
from my
city production.
corporation.
Yep, yep.
I get an extra
yep.
free money.
3 gold because you placed it.
1, 2, 3. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So I'm gonna
Fuck.
take these.
Oh no, my cubes,
And I may replace them with a slightly bigger cube.
my cubes. Okay. And oh, ooh, I need like 1 more money. No, I'm poor. No,
Local cat becomes poor, finds out it's not at all what she'd hoped it was.
no.
You can always sell your cards, it looks like.
Oh, I canceled my cards. You're a genius.
That will be your second action of the turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll have to wait till next turn.
And
to
how
do
mu- how
the
much-
Next thing.
How much are cards worth?
1 per card. 1
It's
money
just-
per card.
It's just 1.
Yes.
Yep.
Ah. I don't want to sell any of my cards actually. I want them all.
I'm in that same situation.
I want all of these cards, but this could help me. Oh. I don't know.
You're a pretender. What if I say you'll never surrender? You can also just, wait until the next generation. It's always a possibility.
I could, but I wanna excel right now. Gonna win the game in the first generation.
Even further beyond.
If I sell a card, then I can maybe do something cool. But if I sell a card, I lose the thing that I wanted to do.
The strategy's amazing.
I mean, I can get rid of this one. This is not gonna be too helpful for a very long time. So I could sell this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sell this. What do I put?
Yeah.
Do I just put it in discard?
Yes, face down.
Okay, goodbye card. I'm giving you up for money. And that's $1.
Congratulations, you now have 10 data.
I got $10. Okay, that was my second action, so I'm done.
Just like being your automated money changing mission device. Alright, Zena, Mizu has passed. It is now your turn again. Is there an action you would like to take?
Since I passed on my second action, does that mean I don't get an action?
No, you still got you only
you get your action, yeah.
Okay, so I can spin
It is
11 to
if
build
you, yeah, it's if you do 0 actions on your turn, you cannot then take another action on another
Okay.
turn.
Okay, great. So I can buy a power plant for 11 and
Yep,
use my
yeah.
power induction? Alright.
Yep. So, -1 gold,
Okay.
-1 bronze.
That,
Do you want me to be your... Nope, that's...
that's... And now I can put this here.
Bronze is not silver.
What?
Listen, I'm colorblind. I'll make that excuse.
The small cube is not the medium-sized cube.
Damn it, Marty.
I'm size blind.
Wait, hold on. This is my chance.
Okay. God damn it.
Size blind, you say?
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's it for me. I need to save money.
I use my other senses to determine the size of things.
Like what? Like which senses? Like which senses? Because I...
Usually touch.
Hey, yo! Hold on, I have something I need you to measure the size of.
Okay.
Yay!
Damn.
Alright,
turns out...
would you like to take another action on your turn?
No, that is it.
Okay. I do not have an action I can take. I do not think.
Oh no.
Unless I pitch a card. Yeah. Definitely misplayed a bit, but that's fine, I think.
It's fine. It's only first generation. You can't do much in first generation.
Yeah. Well, it's also like, now that I have a bit better idea of how the cards, like,
Yeah.
are interacting, I definitely, I made some misassumptions, and that's fine.
You feel
That's part of
fabulous?
learning the
Let's
game.
go.
God, imagine feeling fabulous!
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, well, there's an award for being the landlord. The word is we take you out back and break your kneecaps.
Huh?
I call those the list.
I mean symptom.
Yeah, I don't think.
Hi.
Ah,
Bless you.
Neat.
huh?
That's neat. Yep. No, I will. So, I will pass.
Oh,
So I am full passing. So,
oh my god, your generation is dead.
my generation is
Oh
dead.
no.
My bloodline ends with me.
No! Okay, it's my turn now. And I can do something.
Oh no, she's got becoming too powerful.
Haha! I'm gonna spend 10.
Oh my god.
It's all my money gone.
Oh, my apes.
And I'm gonna... This might seem a bit familiar, but I'm gonna make an
seen
unorganized
this.
area.
I've never seen this card in my life. So you're
Okay.
-1 energy production.
Yeah, -1 energy production. I don't do energy anymore. Screw that.
But +2 money production.
Yeah, I get so
I can give
plus,
you a good
I get
deal of some energy.
+2 money and then +1 from my corporation. So I actually get +3.
All those cities are gonna need some power to keep running. just saying.
Nah, we don't believe in power where we come from. And then I get to place the city. I'm gonna place my city next to these two cities. And I also get free money because I place a city.
Yep.
There we go. Free
You
cities,
get
first
your
generation.
+1 your extra +1. God, you have so much money generation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see.
I
I'm
noticed-
becoming rich. Thanks, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, I'm money.
Would you
Fucking
like to do
easy.
anything else?
I like money. Well, I have $3 to my name, and I'm gonna open up a Krusty Krab with it.
Hell yeah. All right, Xana, would you like to do anything on this turn of yours?
Nope, I pass.
Okay, I've already passed. Mizu, would you like to do anything else on this turn of yours?
Ah, so I have many more things to do. I can't pause my turn.
Okay. So every player has passed in turn order, and so now we are entering the production phase.
Yay!
And we're all gonna do this at the pace, whatever pace you want to. There's no turn order here.
Oh,
So all of your energy is converted to heat. So if you have any resource cubes in energy, they become heat.
I got none.
I have none.
I have none.
Okay. Secondly, everyone gets their new resources. So players,
Yay.
well, I need to just
So
pick this up and move it over here so that I can.
Well, I get 2, so I can put all 3 of those.
Yep.
we
So
get +20 from the terraforming on money, and then whatever production
Yeah.
you're making.
so I'm just going to get 20.
So I get
Wait, what?
20.
So
And
you
then
get
also-
so to start with your
Eight.
credits, you get credits equal to your terraforming rating. So for all of
Okay.
that is 20.
So we all get 20.
Plus
Okay.
your credit generation. So I just get 20 because I have 0 production of that. Then players also get any other resources they have production of according to the player board. So I get 2 steel production. I get a titanium.
I get
We all get a
one
plant.
steel, one
And I get
titanium, 1 plant, no
3
energy, and I guess I get 2 heat. No, 1 heat,
Okay.
because everyone's really hot in my cities. We don't got AC in our cities.
Okay. Finally, remove player markers from any used action cards to mark that they may be used again next generation. Because that's just that. No one has an action card. Yep,
Mhm.
correct. And no one has one on their thing. Okay, good. Good. And then Okay, so now we are in the second generation. So the generation marker goes up 1.
Uh-huh.
The first player marker shifts 1 step clockwise. So Xana is now the first player.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Okay, and now, so that's the player order phase.
We draw cards
Alright,
as well.
and now we have the research phase. So each player draws 4 cards and decides which of them they want to buy.
Ah.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going
Because I want to put them into my draft hand and not draw them because they'll go into my full hand.
draw 4.
Okay.
Could have sworn that did something. 4. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Right?
There we go.
Okay.
What do we got in
That's what
here?
this-
How do I want to do this?
No, that sucks.
No.
Ew.
Well, thank God I can use this.
Thing.
Oh.
So remember that you do have to spend 3 credits per card again.
Yeah.
And once again, like any ones that you don't buy, you just put face down in the discard pile.
Maybe I can have that. Maybe I can have both these. Hmm. I think maybe I just get those two. Hmm. Hmm. Although that doesn't actually help that much. Ooh. E.
Okay. I see So I want to get rid.
Ooh.
You here?
I might. Okay, I think I'll just have them just in case. Just in case. These can go to discard. Alright. I'm done. I got my cards.
So you can get rid of the cards you had last generation, right?
No.
No?
No, those
you
are
have to
you
pay for those
already
again?
no, you don't have to pay for them again. You're just paying for the
Okay.
new cards.
Excellent.
I suppose I can just pay for them now. Does it matter if I pay for them now?
Let me think here. I need to pay. So I just need to pay 6 if I'm just keeping 2, correct?
Yeah, it's free for each.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pay 5, 6. Oh, that's the wrong box. There we go.
There.
There we go. Bum, bum, yum, 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 yum. Ah. Now we wait.
Mizu,
Hi. Hmm?
is your... Oh, because you've already spent...
I already bought
cards.
my cards.
Okay.
I did it. I mathed.
Just making you scared, love.
Oh, my phone's going off. Med check. Take your meds. Yum, yum, yum. Ow! Ah! I dropped my meds. Yum. Oh. Okay. Full meds taste better? Yeah, always does, yep. It's where extra flavors come from.
Meow.
Thank you so much for the daycare fees for the 10th month in a row, Sobi. Always a pleasure. And I'm not just saying this because I'm making it. It is actually... Ow! Never mind! Fuck you! Bitch!
Cute, Ica.
Okay. I am buying... How many did you buy, Mizu?
Huh? What? Huh?
How many cards did you buy, Mizu?
I bought 2.
Wow! Xana, how many cards did you buy?
I bought 2.
Wow! Alright, everything is set. Xana,
You just sent
take us away. You are the first player.
And here I was enjoying the
home now,
first
but
sound
lying
for
in
that
bed.
ever.
What? So I'm
What?
gonna play this card,
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
Geothermal Power.
Geothermal power. Wow.
Wow,
So 11
power!
money. Yep.
Uh,
Yep. Oop.
Nope.
Power!
So,
And I
so
get-
this just comes down. Actually here.
4 power.
Yeah. I'm gonna take your stuff here, and I'm gonna move them up here,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna ask you to put your cards there.
Oh, I got so many knots in my hair. Help!
So now that I played that, I can't play it for the remainder of the generation.
No, you do
correct?
not have to put. You do not put your player mark on that. You only put them on the blue cards.
Only
this-
blue, okay.
Just increases your power generation, and that's it. And you're done with that action.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll be around with dailies. Yay! I am one set of roulettes away from fucking level from getting 60 on my paladin. So I am gonna make you do dailies with me.
I think I'm done with that.
Okay. Nothing else you want to do?
No.
All right. Let me take a look at my turn. So I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do a thing that I'm excited about. I am going to convoy from Europa.
Oh!
So it is 15, so I'm going to get rid of these and get this back out.
Damn.
So I'm going to place an ocean tile and draw a card.
Oh!
So I'm going to take an ocean tile, and I am going to place it here.
Oh,
So I'm going to get my placement bonus of 2 steel,
yeah.
and I'm going to draw a card. So let me draw my card first. Oh!
Ah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so, and then so now I gain my 2 steel, and because I just gained steel from a production bonus, from a placement bonus,
I increase my steel protection by 1 step because I am the mining.
Oh my god.
That's so much steel.
Damn, Chain Nibiru, fuck. I've been owned. Okay, and then this action goes face down. And discard. Or wait, hold on. It said, hold on. Yeah, are collected in a personal pile face down after being played. So this stays here with you, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, because you turn them, hold on, because during the victory phase, including your paid event. So yeah, keep your paid event. So, has anyone else played an event?
I haven't.
No, right? Okay.
No.
So that's a big thing. When you play, the only cards that go to the discard pile are discarded cards.
Mm-hmm.
Played events are not. They are turned face down and placed next to you.
Okay.
You keep them. Okay. I have 9 left. I'm gonna take a quick look. I think. Sorry, I'm thinking. Give me a second.
You're good.
Tink. Pass. I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay.
The classic tink. Pass.
No. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. What am I doing?
Tank 2 pass.
That's kind of pointless right now because it doesn't work. Could do that one. It's me.
Yeah, I talked about that like 2 minutes ago.
Blah.
You good?
I'm thinking.
You got this, Mizu. I believe in you.
I'm activating my brain.
But you're activating your trap card.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I'm activating my trap card, Magic Jammer. And I can't hydrate yet. I'm still dissolving my pill.
I'll dissolve your pill.
Huh?
Smile. I don't know. I don't know.
What?
Because sometimes you just gotta throw things out and see if they stick or not.
Okay, note that down. Learning.
Okay, so I could do a little combo, or I could just not do any of that.
I could do things, or I could do nothing.
Yeah. Well, okay, hang on. I have 25, and I'm gonna be poor if I do anything at all. So.
You get like 28 gold per.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just do this one. Maybe I'll just do that one. It's kind of early to do it, but it might be okay. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. Screw my original plan. We're gonna pay 15. So I actually didn't need to break
Okay.
this up at all.
Okay, fuck. Okay, I now understand a thing.
Huh?
Okay, I did not fully understand how tags.
Ah.
Which is kind of important.
Uh-huh.
So for buildings, which is really important for me,
Oh.
yeah, I can pay for buildings with steel rather than just
Yes.
with money.
Yes.
That is a very, very big thing for me. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I know.
That's why you
And
gotta
then
build
for
up the steel.
Yeah.
And then for like, I think it was the space ones, you can use titanium.
Yes, and for space you can use titanium.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right. So
damn.
I paid 15, so I'm gonna do some energy saving.
Kind
I
of an
get
important thing
Plus
for me.
1 production step for each city in play, which is 4, so I
Oh,
get plus
shit.
4 energy production.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
that is a solid play.
I've got 10 monies left. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Oh, you know what? I can pay 8. So boom. I'm gonna pay 8 to get this Maya milestone since I already have 3 cities. And then I'm done. 0 plus
Alright.
4 is 4. Good job. Thank you.
See,
It was free for the milestone, right?
Sure.
What was milestones in here?
Alright.
Claim
Sorry, come back.
milestone.
Welcome back.
Yeah, only for these
didn't
free
know you
cities.
left.
Yes, that was correct. Okay. Oh,
Okay, so is that it for you, Mizu?
I did
I
everything.
passed.
You're passing?
Already?
Okay, so it's my turn?
Yeah.
Alright, so I, with my newfound knowledge of how steel works after I've been pulling it out of the ground for an entire generation,
Uh huh.
someone finally told the Mining Guild what steel is actually used for. Like, we don't understand why people want these shiny rocks. They're cool looking.
Tiny rock.
I've just been mining them because they're shiny, and then someone's like, you know that's used for building stuff. You don't have to. You can just use that to build stuff. You don't have to like pay for it. It's like, what? So I'm gonna cash in nine. What do you call it?
Deal?
Deal.
Steel. Yeah. For that's gonna be worth 18 mega credits.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to play an underground city.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Which is a much more efficient way than trying to just pay for things with money. So I'm going to place a city tile. I'm going to take a city
Shitty.
tile, and I'm going to place it right next to my beautiful ocean.
Oh my god. I get more money.
Thus collecting 2 more steel.
I get
Oh my
extra
God.
money. You are funding my operation.
And because I've collected 2 steel, I increase my steel production.
Oh!
You see, I had to increase my steel production before I understood how steel worked. It's the learning curve. And then I also, as the effect of the city, I decrease my energy production by 2 and increase my steel production by 2.
Whoa!
I
My
have
God.
6 steel production, and I'm still producing in energy every turn.
Oh my god.
She's so impressive.
Whoa! Things happening. Yum, 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 yum.
I like that you stacked your money.
Yes, it's actually making it very hard to count, so I'm gonna unstack it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't count your money like that.
Okay, so I gained 2, get to that, get to ba da ba da ha da ba.
Yum, yum, yum.
So that's that amount, and I believe I'm doing a big think.
Oh,
Just thinking.
thinking.
Get her.
Thinking.
Get her. Mess her up. What a nerd.
Oh, I placed an ocean tile. Right. I fucking that increases the oxygen.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
That means I hold on. You get off me!
No.
Normally I would love to have Mizu on top of me, but what?
Yeah.
How many fucking stupid fucking innuendos can I get through before Mizu just like bans me?
Oh, trust me, you can get through a lot.
What?
I feel so accomplished. I've terraformed.
You
I
did
the
it.
thing.
Mars is terraformed.
I did it. I've saved Mars
I saved.
by myself.
Yeah, we didn't help.
I built this Mars with a box of scraps that I finally know how to use.
I built this Mars rock.
I built this
And
Mars.
And roll. There are no dice. It would be much funnier if this.
It would be so much funnier.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Oh wait,
missing
ocean
anything
doesn't do oxygen. It just does terraforming.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, not ox. Sorry, but it does still terraform.
We've unterraformed Mars.
No, I just terraformed in a different way. I'm just stupid, okay?
How did you make an ocean without oxygen?
It's just fly. It's just water that's flying away.
Listen. It's yeah. I brought water in from Europa, and I dumped it into fucking Mars. I will pass.
Okay, my turn. I pass.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
I fully passed last turn.
Oh yes, right. Okay. So, do I have anything else now that I am the only person?
Mari
left alive?
goes again.
Oh great, me and Mizu are dead.
Yeah, we're dead. We died.
Yeah, your generations have already ended. The mining guild remains.
The age of steel is upon us.
The age of theft. I mean, what?
Theft. Wait, what?
Don't steal.
9.
Sorry, that took me a second to actually.
No, I can't do that. I have to like. I just can't do that. So. I. No, I think I will just pass here. I'll just take what I have.
Generation ended.
All right. So production.
Production.
I'm gonna keep staring at the production phase. Alright, so first, take your energy. It becomes heat.
I have no energy.
Yeah.
Fire.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Okay. Then everyone gets their stuff. So
Stuff.
I get 21.
Yeah, me and Zen still get 20.
Oop.
Plus production.
Yeah. So
Keep
20
that
from
split out.
that, and
And then I
fire.
get 6 steel.
6, 7,
Oh my
Eight.
god.
9,
I get titanium.
I get-
1 plant,
1,
and I get 1
1,
energy.
1,
Energy.
And I get 1 heat.
1,
Deal, one
a
whatever the
two,
fuck that is.
a 3, a 4, and
Another
1.
plant. 1
Okay.
energy. And 1 heat.
Okay, no one has any action cards. Alright. Everyone has obtained their resources.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Player order phase. So I will take this first player token.
Whoa!
And it is the 3rd generation.
Yay!
Yay.
Right. Research. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
What do I do with my geothermal power card thing?
Which
Do I
What is
discard
that?
it?
No,
that
it
just stays
stays.
It just
That
stays?
stays
Okay.
there. Yes. You
Nice.
see how I have mine over here, where it just shows the very top of their name and everything,
Okay,
and then like that, just keep them like that.
Yeah.
gotcha.
We don't do
'Cause they
anything
count
anymore,
their-
but you can.
Their tags count. If
Yeah.
if there's something that's like you have to have this many tags, they are your tag.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
Now we draw 4 again.
Yep. oh, let's
Oh, that would have been useful earlier. Oh.
don't. Like it'd be nice, but I'm just never having that.
Go get that
right?
one, and then just have this.
Because I'm like just funneling.
There's no reason I can't play that. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Do I have to do all of that?
Thank
These don't help me. They don't help that much. I guess I'll have this one. No, I think I have to get rid of those ones. Yeah, okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Oh.
Up.
Discard these. And pay 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm done.
I want this. I do need that. I need that. Okay, so I need to pay 9. So I put that back and get one of these. Alright. I'm good.
Okie dokie.
Fortunately, that changes what I was going to do.
You have so many cars. Oh,
It's an investment.
uh-huh.
It's not a good one, but it's an investment.
I want to order food so much right now. I'm hungry. I want like a shitty Taco Bell or something.
A shitty Taco Bell.
You know when you're just in the mood to have like really shitty food, you know you just won't enjoy that much?
Oh, I didn't give myself my energy.
Food yourself, but I don't wanna at the same time. Oh,
I get 4 now. Okay.
because I didn't eat a lot today. The food, I know food is good, but like food is also expensive. Ordering takeaway has gotten more expensive. Because now every takeaway thing now wants you to pay like a subscription fee to not pay delivery fees, and I don't want to pay a subscription, so I'm paying all the delivery fees. and I'm poor. I need to save money, especially since my HRT just increased in price.
Oh no.
So I gotta save some money for that now.
Okay. Alright. I am... So, let me get these over. Pay my 6, I'm keeping 2 cards.
Uh-huh.
Mizu, how many are you keeping?
I kept 1.
Okay, Xana, how many are you keeping?
I kept 2.
Alright. Everyone ready for the 3rd generation?
Ah!
This will forever be the generation of the Mining Guild!
Let's go!
And also Tharsis Republic, because my first action is going to be building it.
Huh?
Very likely. Let me just make sure that everything runs up exactly the way I want to. So I'm going to tank for just a little bit longer. We do this.
Yeah.
That's-
Oh, ooh. Ah! Hey!
Yes.
Tom!
And then 10.
You can't just give me 20 bucks to tell me to buy food.
Oh.
And then 12 for that. Yeah. Okay.
Why not?
So,
I did that before.
I did not
build.
ah!
Anyway, I will build Noctis City.
What the fuck?
Noctis City? What's he doing over there? He's supposed to be driving a car with his boys.
There's not a special Noctis City tile, right? It's just a city tile.
It's just
on
a city
Noctis.
tile on Noctis.
Because I have placed Noctis City, I get 2 plants.
Because you have placed Noctis City, I get money.
Yes, you get money.
I'm
So
now I get
2
10
plants
money
for
now.
Placing Noctis City. I also, because it's Noctis City, I lose 1 energy production, but gain 3 money production.
Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am spending 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, including 8 steel for Noctis City.
What food will we be ordering? Ah!
And then,
Well, I
that
guess
was my first
I guess I gotta buy food now. I guess.
I did get my. All right, my second action
Oh.
will be. Let me. Making
You don't have to, but food good. Food is good. I will order food when it's not my turn about to come up.
Okay, I am going to.
Noctis. This for 9. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna. I guess I can look at the food while turns are happening.
Yeah, might as well.
Sorry, it's like math.
No, it was fine. You take time. This game can take quite a while to do things.
Yeah. I am going to spend 11 money on a subterranean reservoir.
Oh, oceans.
I'm just built. The mining guild only knows how to build things underground.
Oh my
I don't know what
god.
to tell you. The only thing we know how to do is build things underground. So I'm going to spend 11. I'm going to place an ocean tile. And I'm going to place it here on the Viking site.
Ah,
You know, the site with the Vikings.
why are the Vikings on Mars?
So I have now terraformed again! And I draw 2 cards. Oops, that's the discard.
Don't draw discards.
Wow, you get 2 cards?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what oceans give you, cards.
Well,
It's-
I mean, this tile gave me cards.
Yeah.
Message in a bottle.
I love it when the ocean
Okay.
just like poops out cards that I can read.
Okay, good. There's 2 water tiles.
Food.
Huh.
Food. What food?
I see. So, like, this can go.
Yeah,
That's fun.
that is scary.
And then.
I will know. Oh wait.
I ordered some food, but I'm poor. You just gave me $20.
These are picture points.
Wait,
What the fuck, Dom?
that's what I was.
I wonder
Yeah,
why.
this is
I wonder why you're poor. Giving money to me and shit.
Okay.
Bucks? Yeah, bucks. $20.
Okay. So that is my. And
I'll
then,
give you
so
a
my subterranean reservoir has been done, and I will turn this face up. Alright. Mizu, it is your turn.
Ah! I was ordering food. Okay, what am I doing? I had a plan and everything.
Dom distracted you.
I know.
Imagine
Imagine being
Dom
distracted by
distractions.
Dom.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend some steel. I got my.
Oh shit!
I got. So that's 2,
2,
4.
4.
And then we got. I'm gonna spend 5, so 9,
Okay.
10,
Yep.
11
Yep.
to bring out the ironworks.
Oh my god!
Oh my
You can
god.
Spend energy to
I can.
gain steel and pollute the action.
Yes.
Increase oxygen. What the fuck do you mean by increase?
I am.
What do you mean?
My ironworks will provide oxygen.
I'm not sure that's how that works. I mean, sure, it does release oxygen. That oxygen is generally bound to carbon, but
It's still
Hey,
oxygen.
oxygen is oxygen. Okay.
Listen,
I
just
think
breathe
the
the
oxygen
smog.
is like the overall term for like the atmosphere, and an amount of greenhouse gases are actually very important for building an atmosphere on a terraformed planet, because that is how you trap heat.
Uh huh.
But yes, congratulations on your iron.
I did it. Now
you like to do
I'm the
anything else?
miner.
Hold on now. Also, hold on. One of those, you're muscling in on my turf. The other, laying now.
Okay. Now then, cars don't have summoning sickness in this, do they? I can just use my ironworks now.
You can absolutely just use it.
Okay. So I'm just probably gonna do that. I'm gonna spend my full energy. Get my energy.
Sure.
All 4 of my energy. See why I upped my energy production to 4 last turn?
Yeah,
It's all part of the plan.
You're one steel, and you have increased the oxygen.
Yeah.
You have gained a
I get
terraforming
terraforming,
rating. Why are you? Perfect.
and I get a steel back. There we go.
Yep, and you got 1 steel back. Hell yeah! What an amazing turn! And you have now used that action card.
Yeah, that's done.
So take
So
a
I'll
player
just...
marker and place on it. Perfect.
Okay.
All right, and that was your 2 actions. So Xana,
Yep.
anything else you would? Anything
Back to
you would like
ordering
to do this
food.
Yes, I'm gonna start. I'm also gonna muscle in on Mari's turf
What?
and start strip mining.
Whoa!
You're paying 25 to strip mine.
Yep.
Whoa.
20. And then get this 5. And then I get 4 back.
Yep. You get 2 oxygen. Or,
Damn.
So you've increased the oxygen twice, which means you are now. I'm gonna put
Do I
it like
move?
this because it's really annoying.
Okay.
Okay, there. So you gain your 2 oxygen. You lose 2 energy production.
Oh, I forgot that.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum,
You
yum,
gain
yum.
2 steel production,
Food,
Deal with this
food.
one.
Gonna
and
buy
you gain 1
food.
titanium production.
Gonna buy
Alright.
food that I'm gonna
Hell
eat.
yeah!
I have 10
And then
left.
this
Right?
goes right here. So you can still see its tags, but nothing else is relevant. So you just need the tag.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Is
Alright.
there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Do I get KFC?
Yes, I am also going to import greenhouse gases.
Maybe. What? Oh,
Oh hell yeah! 2 heat production.
oh my
So
god.
pay 9 for that.
And I get
KFC. Yeah, do I get KFC? Because like people keep
6, 7,
tempting me
8.
with KFC in my
And
streams
9.
recently. So maybe I'll
Hell
just
yeah.
get like a KFC.
Alright.
Good.
Yep, that's it for
No,
me.
so that one goes upside down. So that is a red card. So this one just flips and sits there.
Wait, hold on. Can I
Oh,
actually
but
look at
KFC
it?
good. KFC good.
Where do you see that it's red?
I'm sorry, Xana. I know you're colorblind. The color of the card is red. The
Is
color
it?
of the strip is red. Yes.
Reddish
Oh,
green,
okay.
But it
It's-
is, it's red. It is red.
That is red.
Red, green, blue. There are red, green, and blue cards.
Yes. Sorry. They do not have the words printed on them, but they are red, green, and blue.
Okay.
And you, yeah,
Yeah.
you keep it upside down. And
Just
you do
like
not
the
look back
American flag, red, green, and blue.
at it. Oh, that is your action.
Yep, that's it.
My turn.
That's like
Okay. For my first action on my turn, I
You're in KFC
going
because for me,
to-
20 poundies would be enough.
am going to import hydrogen.
It might just be enough for me. I don't know. It depends on what I order. Will we?
I'm
what?
moving into the
Oh,
ocean business.
not the You're gonna run. We're gonna run out of ocean. You're gonna terraform me too fast.
I am using 6 titanium plus 10 cash because it's a space card, and I'm going to gain 3 plants. The plants is what I'm choosing. So
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
No,
And then I'm
KFC
going
orders
to
about
place
45
an
pounds.
Ocean
What do you
tile.
order from KFC for that much? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of chicken.
Where do I want this ocean tile?
Fuck, I gotta change my plans.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, there's no real reason not to.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm gonna
want-
place
I
this ocean
want-
tile right here. I will gain 2 more plants.
Wow.
And I gain another terraforming rating because I made an ocean again. 2 more plants.
Mario just over here making oceans, talking to me.
And then, for my second action this turn,
Oh.
I will spend 8 plants
Oh.
and I will create greenery.
Oh.
Oh.
And I will place it here next to my beautiful city.
my god.
And because I have created greenery, I create oxygen, which gives me terraforming rating. I
Wow.
also, because that has 2 plants on it, I gain 2 plants.
Oh my god.
Mario's so good at this game.
Place
I like
next to
how
my
she's
check,
narrating it as if she's
oxygen,
like a
perfect.
Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist or something.
I know, it's really funny.
Indeed. And now this goes face down, and if I can. All right.
Maybe I get one of these.
That's my 2 turns.
Maybe I get one of these. That could be good.
Your turn, Mizu.
Okay. I activate Time Wizard.
Oh shit!
Fucked.
To terraform Mars at 2
Impossible.
times the speed.
Or
Or
at
blow
no
myself
time
up,
speed.
actually. Or just blow myself up.
I will either complete the Terraforming of Mars in record stream or die. And honestly, I'm okay with either option. What game is this? This game is Terraforming Mars, in which we terraform Mars.
Exactly. It's terraforming Mars. Okay, what am I doing?
I've done so
Cards?
much terraforming.
Hang on, how much?
I've done
Okay.
some.
Blah, blah, blah,
Blah.
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 I could do this, but then also, nah. But I could also, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
We've done nothing for the temperature.
I just wear a coat.
Wear a coat in negative 30 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I just stopped just eating chips. I need food.
Else, get on it.
This one is. I could just. No, wait, hang on. Oh, never mind. My money is all gone. I'm poor. Ah!
Oh no! Mizu once again learning how it feels to be a poor.
Ah!
What do you mean you have no money? You have so much money.
I've only got $21.
I know that's so much.
That's not enough.
Me with a single credit to my name.
Same.
Hey,
I can't even
built-
buy this.
I built oceans. I built multiple oceans.
I guess I can get. Okay, if I pay money, then I get goods in exchange.
Money is
Yes.
exchange for goods and
Let's
services.
split this up so it's like that, and then I'm gonna split this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Then I need to spend 10. 1, 2, 3,
13.
13, and I'm going to bring in some extreme cold fungus.
Ooh, you gain 1 plant or add to 2 microbes. I assume you
Yeah,
are gaining a plant.
I'm gonna gain a plant. Yeah,
1 plant.
I'm just gonna do that as my second action. So I'm gonna get another plant, and that's being used.
Okay, cool.
You
Congratulations on gaining plant.
have no idea what's going on. Well, see, we have this planet called Mars, and we want to live
And we're
on it.
terraforming it.
Yeah, we want to live on it, so we're terraforming it.
I'm making oceans underground.
Alright, back to
I love
ordering
that I've
food.
made- I love that I've made both a underground city and
Oh, Daylight,
a
okay.
subterranean ocean.
One piece, and then I'll get some. What do I want? Do I want some?
Xanon, your
Oh, this? Okay, I pass.
That's okay. That's fine, Mizu. I will sit and think about my turn for a while you order.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
I won't do anything because I can't, but
maybe
I will
I'll
sit and
get
think
some.
while you order.
I'll get some corn, and I'll just get some water, and then also maybe I want something else. Actually, that's like all of the things. But do I want a bucket?
Bucket.
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 Bucket of chicken.
Brisket.
No, they all say sharing buckets. That's lies. I can eat the entire thing.
Basket.
No, I don't feel like having that right now. Bucket with two, think they think I'll share? Exactly! Who's gonna share the bucket? Me, I'm sharing it with myself. Why are these unavailable? I wanted these ones. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean unavailable? You don't lie to me. Being lied to. Yan, yan, yan.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Back.
You have returned. Okay, I'll just have I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I want this one. No,
What
I
are
don't
we
want
doing right now?
I don't want this one. I'm ordering food.
Okay. Still ordering.
I
I want one of
I don't
these.
have anything to do. Mizu, are you just passing at this point?
Hang on, am I passing? Am I? I've got, what have I got? Like $8 and, a dream.
Yep.
Oh, I could do something for $8, hang on. Hang on, I need to look up what the other things were. So... okay. No, I have a thing I want to do. So, should I take my turn? Are you passing?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend all 8 of my dollars.
Okay.
She's poor, pointing left.
To fund the banker award.
Understandable.
What?
So, the player with the highest credit production at the end of the game will now get 550 points.
Yeah. And hopefully it should be me.
It probably will be you.
Because my whole
Alright,
thing is
would you
revolving
like to
around
do-
getting more production, so...
Yeah. Would you like to do anything else?
No, that's like everything I can do. And then it gets back to me, then I pass.
Yep. All right. So, resource phase.
Right?
So I have 24 terraforming region plus 3 production, so I will be getting 27 cubes.
Am I on
I got
21?
22.
1, 2,
20.
21. And then I make an extra
will
10 from my
pay-
production.
6 steel,
and then get an additional 2. Which gives me
1 steel, 1 titanium, 1 plant,
Titanium. I do not actually gain any. Oh, and that
1,
goes over there. I don't
2,
actually gain any more energy.
3,
I do gain
4,
plant.
1
And I gain
heat. Okay.
2. Oh yeah, and all our energy turns to heat, right?
Yeah. Any energy left over from last generation turns into heat.
I get 2 of these. I get 1 plant, so I can turn this.
Cinnamon! Hello.
I get 2 energy.
Hello, Cinnamon.
Hello.
Okay.
All
Hello,
right.
cinnamon.
All right. Everyone's done projection?
Yeah.
All right. Player order.
I don't want
Mizu,
these
you are
as
the
well.
first player. It is the 4th generation.
Ah,
All right.
ah,
Draw cards.
4 cards.
hang on. I'm always, hey. I ordered KFC.
What?
Mm-mm.
There it goes.
Okay. What's happening?
Okay.
What am I drawing 4 cards?
Oh, I definitely don't want that. Yes.
There we go. Okay, so these ones. Should put them over here for now. Okay, what do we got? Okay. 2. I got none. Okay, awesome. This doesn't help me. Minus. Oh. Ah, okay.
Yes.
See, this one. Okay. You know, I can't remember what those symbols. Hang on. I need more readings.
And take away.
Okay.
I have 2.
Let me just make a second one of these so that 2 people can be looking through them at the same time.
What? Oh.
Okay, I get it. Okay. Then I can't do that one. This one, Oh my god. Doesn't help me at all. Doesn't help me. It doesn't help me.
I just have to pay 5 for that.
I guess I'll just have that one.
So I'm going to
Ah.
do this to make things easier.
And off we go. Did I pay? Oh. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And spend 2, 3. Here we go. Okay. I'm done. Drink twice if you didn't sip for the lost hydrate. What? They don't stack?
I'm going to play that one first.
I'm gonna drink twice anyway, though. Not because you told me to, because I want to.
if I asked you to drink a third time?
No, you didn't pay for it.
What? Damn, gotta
I
pay
am buying no cards. Yep.
Pay for them with totally real money.
Mizu, have you
I'm done. I did things.
you buy any cards?
Yeah, I bought one.
Yep. Dana, did you buy any cards?
I bought one card.
All right. Mizu, you are our
Hi.
first player.
I'm
Take it away.
the first. Ah!
And then the food arrives.
It's not that quick. Okay, what am I doing? This needs
I just hear knocking.
What? No.
like up there, okay. This is very
Fucking
expensive. This one
Xana,
needs
Xana,
shot 5, okay. No, this sucks. This I can do that. Oh, my plans. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to, for my first action, I'm going to use my Ironworks. I'm going to spend 4 energy.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4.
And you've made one.
Get 1 steel, and oxygen goes up 1 step.
Nope. So you gain 1 off.
I get 1 oxygen,
And you gain 1 terraforming.
and I get the terraforming. I'm now on top of Xana.
What the fuck?
As is tradition.
I've been topped, yet I still have to give her permission to leave the call.
I can't believe
Goes from this sucks to like off my plans. I know. It did suck, but then I remembered. I used my brain, and things
I'm
work.
so proud of you.
Okay, and then because we now have 5 oxygen, I'm going to pay 10, 11, 12, or 13 to get some zeppelins going.
Oh, hell yeah.
So increase your money production 1 step for
By
each city
every
on
city
Mars.
tile on Mars.
Yep. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get an extra 6 production.
Jesus.
My plans!
Powerful.
Okay, and that was my 2 actions,
Right.
so I'm done.
Xana, you got
Alright.
something?
The Zeppelins LED. Oh. The Zeppelins are kind of just... They look like UFOs. They might just be UFOs.
God, I forgot which one I was doing first. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna make space mirrors.
What? Can't put mirrors in space. That's not how physics work.
So first, I'm gonna pay.
Mirrors don't work in a vacuum.
First, I can pay 12.
They're ready to
mirrors
say
don't
it.
work in a vacuum.
Yeah, mirrors don't work in a vacuum. That's what my flat Earth buddy Bill said.
12 of whatever this is. Titanium, I believe.
Shout out to Bill. That's... What are you... 4? What are you doing?
4
Titanium? So that's gonna be, yeah, times
12.
3, so it's 12 credits worth of titanium.
And then 5 money.
Ugh.
That's 17?
Yep, to get space mirrors.
Ugh.
Perfect.
And it gives me
You
3
have guard
product-
space mirrors.
of energy.
You have
But
plus 3
mirrors are
energy protection.
evil. Don't put one big one in the sky.
And now, can I exchange the heat to increase temperature?
You can stage
Or
8 for a
that's something-
temperature.
If you have 8 of them.
Yeah, I got 8.
Yeah, so you can just do that.
So I-
Xana.
Oh.
Oh, there's one on top of another one. Okay, yes, you are good.
Oh,
we were looking at
Also,
7.
no, you don't have to
because
say
you
it
were talking
differently.
about
I know what you're talking about.
Yes, you have increased the temperature by 1.
The little LED lights you get on like light bulbs sometimes. That's what you're talking
And that
about,
moves me
right?
up 1, right?
Yep.
Okay. And that's it.
Congratulations.
That's all I got.
Awesome. All right. For my turn,
Oh.
I think I'm going to start by playing a card that I've been wanting to play the entire game. So I
Oh.
have this Astro.
Oh.
I'm gonna pay 1 titanium for it. So that's 3 plus another 11.
Oh my god.
So I raise the temperature 1 step,
Yeah.
which gives me a terraforming rate. I gain 2 titanium, and then I can explode 3 plants from someone.
Not the plants.
So Xana, I'm gonna explode 3 of your plants.
Plants!
I love the flavor text on this, which is,
What the fuck?
what are those plants doing in our impact zone? Sure, yeah. Well, thank you. Alright. So that's my first action. For my second action this turn.
Oh.
You see, I also have this comment.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna pay 6 with titanium plus an extra 15. And I would like to raise the ocean or raise the temperature 1 step, which gives me a heat.
Uh-huh.
I would like to. So I also gain 1 terraforming rating. I get to place an ocean, which I will
Oh
play.
my god.
I have to think hard about this one. Do that. Think real hard. I can't. It has to be one of these tiles. Every single fucking day. Sorry, I'm having to think.
Yeah, you can put a thing on that.
It's kind of awkward because I'm partially like trying to guess what I'm gonna see later on. I'm gonna place my option here, so it's gonna draw me a card.
Alright.
And then, so that also gives me a terraforming rating. Because I placed an ocean. Also, I'm going to destroy the plants. So these are, I'm going to destroy the plants.
Not my plants! I worked so hard growing them!
I am decimating the fucking wildlife on Mars.
This is the opposite of what you're supposed to do!
We mining guild! We don't need plants! We
Ah.
have mines!
I'm glad I stole strip mining from you.
You know, all I'm saying, y'all seem to have been hit by a few like asteroids and comets. You know, we have some mines. If you move into the mines, you're safe from the asteroids and the comets. Just saying, if you go underground, we have plenty of underground space down here in the mining guild.
No.
You're welcome to join us down here.
No.
Underground ocean. Everything's just better underground.
The meteor impacts will continue until morale improves. Oh,
fuck. Oh, I'm so pleased with myself. I don't know if people can fully like understand how pleased I am with myself. That was so much fun. Those were two. I kept both of those in my opening hand because what do you mean I can throw meteors at stuff? And I finally got to deploy them both, and it was actually good. I got a bunch of terraforming rating out of it. I placed more stuff. I got extra resources. I drew a card. I gained an extra heat. I'm passing my turn, by the way, Mizu. It is your turn.
Okay.
You hit Xana?
What have I got? Freaking $15? Fuck.
That's what Listen, regular meteorite impacts are a vital part of terraforming. These are both pretty cool. Yeah. Gonna get some stuff going on later. At this point, I literally do not care if I win the game or not. I threw meteors, and and it was good.
It's 23.
The cut is good. Shout out to Timber Sports.
Not a lot of things I can do right now.
The determination. The cut is good. I still can't believe Ben fucking got disqualified for a bad cut.
No, like literally last freaking
Literal finals, and then he's just like,
Okay.
ugh.
I'm gonna use my extreme cold fungus to generate a plant.
Congratulations. What happened to the rest of your plants?
They are subloaded.
I don't know. It seems you built your plant breeding facilities in an impact zone.
No.
I don't know what to tell you.
It wasn't an impact zone before.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was clearly marked.
No.
The area is marked for demolition.
Can I have a blink?
Is that
Yeah.
this is only this one? Okay.
I guess Blinky.
15. I can't do a whole lot with 15. What if I use?
I love there are 4 oceans on the board, and I placed all of them. Listen. Water is simply the best element. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey,
Music is the best element.
Agreed.
Meow.
Yeah, this is my tribute to Mizu.
Oh, yay! Okay, I think I'm gonna pause for this turn. I did one action. Go, Xana.
My turn? Alright.
Xana, go.
I believe we should bring Mizu and Mari to Mars. I'll play pets.
Ah!
Hell yeah. Animals may not be removed from this card. When any city tile is placed, add an animal to this card.
Oh my god.
And I pay my 10. Whoops.
Okay, so as when it happens, so yeah, let's bring it down here. Yep. Down here. So the first thing that happens is the media effect adds 1 animal to the card. Boop.
Yep.
And then now, anytime a city's tile is placed, you add another animal to the card, and you get 1 victory point at the end of the game for every 2 animals, and you cannot
Yeah.
remove the animals from that card.
Yep.
You cannot take your pets and turn them into other things.
I cannot terraform my pets. Got it.
So please do not terraform the pets.
Okay.
Anything? Do you have a second action, Xana?
Nope, I pass.
All right. Well, for my next action,
Oh.
I have 8 heat. I would like to make Mars a little warmer.
Oh my god.
So we'll put it to 22.
22.
Heat. You gain heat back. And I gain a terraforming rating from that.
Is that just heat or heat production?
That's just heat.
Okay.
It's not in the brown box.
Oh.
Because it doesn't have the like brown box texture on it. I spent a bit of time staring at that, trying to determine that question myself. This is the only reason I'm answering that like confidently, because I'm like, I really didn't know. I was just staring at it for a bit. I'm like, that's good. I look back and forth. I'm like, nah, it's just. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna be my one action for the turn.
All right.
Oh. Okay. Am I doing anything else? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Yes!
Indeed.
you
I'm
got this.
I'm gonna spend 14
Oh shit.
to
you spending
throw an
money?
asteroid at Mars
Yay!
to raise the
Heat fun.
temperature. And I get a
You get
heat.
You do gain one heat.
Okay, one heat.
Congratulations
No,
on your.
not that.
Nope. There it goes. There it goes. Perfect.
My fucking plants.
It's fine. I'm not destroying your plants this time.
Hey.
I was nice and
Okay,
didn't
alright,
hit
that's fine.
anyone's plants. Okay. Although if I do it enough, I might hit the underground mining facilities.
Hold on now. Hold on now.
Okay. Now I have $1, just like real life.
God, you're so real for that, Mizu.
Okay, and I pass.
All right, Zena,
pass.
you haven't. Okay. For me, I believe no, I did an action, so I can still look and see if there's anything else I can do. I don't believe there is, because that I cannot deploy just yet.
Oh.
Okay, nope. I'm passing.
Wow. I am also passing.
All right, production. Move your energy over to heat
I don't have
and
any.
gain according to your means.
Okay.
So I have.
Ion,
Where am I at?
Well, I have
22.
28. So I have 28 plus 3. So I will be gaining 31.
plus 22, and then I get 10 and 6.
And then I gain another 6 here.
What? No.
One here.
No.
1 here.
One
Nothing
steel,
there, and-
one titanium, one
3 steel.
flour for energy.
And then first player token moves to Xana.
And one heat. Okay.
Kamizu has so much fucking production. Although somehow I've just been using. I think a lot of us have been just using resource markers.
Yeah, it's supposed to be player markers, but I can't wait to change
they're
it
all
now.
supposed to be. Yeah. It's fine. I'll go through and change everything for everyone on the other players' turns.
I get 5 there, and I get 3 heat.
There.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Bam.
All right. Let us draw 4 cards.
Draw!
Monster Card.
Believe in the heart of the gods. I draw Dark Magician.
Oh shit!
You're not supposed to tell us that.
Well, Yugi does it all the time. Because he plays it immediately afterwards without a tribute, because he's cheating.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Fucking cheap as hell.
Animal palm this. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Apart from like 90% of the deck.
I don't want.
Seven. Ooh. Getting that. Maybe I could do that. Okay.
So I need to pay 3.
Increase. No, I can just mute myself. I assume Mari is also muting herself when she's doing this planning out thing. So I'm gonna mute myself so I can just speak like without anyone hearing my plans. So let's see. So Soil Factory decrease your energy production 1 step and increase your plant production by 1 step. No, I need my energy production for my my microbes. But I do kind of want this one. This gives me more money. And I need to use this one fast. Ooh.
Wait, no. I can use my... Okay.
Don't worry, I can type it out. Don't! That one don't super need. This one could be useful. Because then I can start doing this whole thing down here. Which is add 2 microbes to another card. So if I did that, when you play an animal, plant, or microbe tag, include this one, add a microbe to this card. So I could start doing that and getting a bunch of points. So, if I just get these 2, maybe? Because that's like once per generate. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep these 2. And we're gonna get rid of this. In you go. Okay, we're gonna keep these 2. Which means we're gonna give up 6 monies. There we go. Okay. Planning finished, I guess. I have to use this one like so fucking quickly. Because we're only 2 away from 7. If everyone ends up just starting to build flowers, I'm fucked. I can't play that one anymore. So I need to build this one fast. Like immediately out of the gates. And I get a city, which is great. Get some plants, which is great. Just losing energy production, which I guess I can buy back with a power plant.
I think I understand this all right.
This one is cheap, and I can kind of power boost it with my other microbes, which is great. We have a plan. Will I win? Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna unmute. I'm done. I've chosen all my things.
Yep. I'm ready as well.
Winning strategy? Hell yeah. Where's my food coming? Come on, food. Don't
later.
take 45 minutes to get here. Be here now. Just like show up or something. Ah! Hey, I'll hydrate. Oh. Ah. Yum, yum, yum. Wish I could order KFC to home. We'll order KFC to home. KFC home time.
I can't do that either. Both our KFC and Popeyes shut down.
Oh no, only one of those is good.
Wow!
Look, okay, I've explained many times on the stream why I don't like Popeyes. They don't sell chicken, they sell bread. Oh. You're just outside the delivery area? No! Just like walk down the
I keep
street
having
and
to-
then deliver it.
I keep having to mute because I'm like discussing everything I'm doing. With
No,
them.
I've started doing that as well.
Yeah.
I've unmuted now because I'm finished, but yeah.
Yeah. I should probably just like remember my push to mute button in Discord.
No.
I have it set to my stream deck.
Yeah, I don't have a stream deck. I was gonna have a stream deck.
Get a stream
We should-
deck.
Just
Put a stream deck on throne.
Just use your phone or something. About 3 km, so I
Page
can't just go
down is
down the
different.
street. Then just go down the street for about 3 kilometers and then order it.
3 kilometers.
So I'll start muting because I was just muting my mic. I'll start muting in Discord so that if anyone's listening to my stream, they can
Hmm.
hear me not at least. Okay. Alright, I have kept 4 cards. I paid 12. Nizu, have you kept any
I
cards?
kept 2 cards. I paid.
6.
I paid 6.
Xana, have you kept a card?
I kept 1 card and paid 3.
Awesome.
Everyone has
Alright,
so many more
Xana.
cards than I did.
Okay, I think I got this right. So I am gonna make the capital of Mars.
Oh!
Ooh.
So I believe I get to lay down a city.
Yes.
Okay, then I got everything right. So I'm gonna pay 14
Useful
with
ocean tile
steel,
spaces tile. Decrease your
Yep.
energy production by 2 and increase your
and
enemy
then
production
what
by
is it,
5.
12 more?
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
One additional
20
VP for each
yeah, so
ocean
5 more.
tile adjacent to this city tile.
5 more?
Well, sorry, 50 more. Sorry. No,
Fif-
Brain.
What?
You paid 12?
I paid 14 with steel.
14.
so I should
12 more.
12, right?
Yes.
Okay. 10.
Perfect.
And now I get to place a city.
So you not the city, you place the capital.
Oh, okay.
The capital.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for the capital card.
Yeah, as soon as I saw you laying down one, I've had that since the beginning.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah,
Like,
that is a very strong card. Okay, so you also do your other things for it.
Yep.
Wait, does
So
that count
I
as a
get
city for
minus
me?
Yeah, it is
Yes.
a city.
Oh, money!
5 production, which puts me up to 7,
And you lose
minus
2
2
energy.
energy,
So down to
puts me
3.
to 3.
Yep.
Wow.
And now,
Alright. Do you have a
Yeah.
second action you would like to do?
Meow.
play micro mills. A lot easier.
Yep,
So I get-
3.
Oh.
Just 3, pay 3, and you get 1 heat protection.
Nice.
So I'll move your heat protection up.
Alright,
And then
3, so I need
Mm.
7.
over here.
7 is 2, not 3. There we go.
Micro mills, not mills. Oh, we got the micro mills.
Oh, mills!
Okay.
Alright. That's it for me.
Doing anything else? Okay, nope. Cool.
I have
Alright,
chicken in Vidana, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be a KFC. But it gotta be KFC.
You can make
I'm
your own
going
chicken.
to start off by going nuclear.
What?
What?
Don't do
Fucking
it!
hell!
So I am going to pay 10 steel, or 5 steel for 10 monies for nuclear power!
Ah!
Jesus Christ!
They're gonna blow up
5 steel,
Mars!
10 money.
Your production!
I grabbed from right here. Because I had 2 of these. I had 22, I had 12 of them. So I lose 2 money production because it's expensive, but I gain 3 power!
Power!
Unlimited power.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
And then I... 30... Perfect. Ooh,
Oh.
even better than I was thinking already, I think. Hold on, I have to think for a second, because I just realized something that
Uh-oh.
might change equations for me. It's not
Uh-oh.
going to change what I just did, but it's going to change my next play slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, so I'm going to make a Capola city.
Oh. City.
So I am going to pay 10, 12, 14, 16 money for it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to lose 1 power.
Oh
But I'm going
no.
to gain 3 more money. So actually positive on both power and money there.
Oh my
is fine.
god.
Jesus.
And then I get to place a city tile.
Oh, and I get money.
And you get money.
Oh, I just
So
remembered.
let me think.
I get 4 back from my capital because of my
Yes, you
company.
do.
Oh
I
yeah.
just remember that.
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second.
This
Well, that just hold.
Oh wait, this is 10. What am I doing?
Oh.
Just get this block. That puts me to 12. Where's our temperature at? Oh, it's at 20.
Yeah.
Or negative 20.
It's
Whatever.
warming up. Global warming.
God damn it.
We're committing global warming.
Excellent. Alright, so I still got one thing to do. See? Me hoarding all these cards was
Okay,
helpful.
so I am going to place my city here,
Oh my god.
Meow.
Meow.
and I am going to gain from it 1 plant and 1 titanium.
Oh.
And
That's it.
I just gained titanium from an effect,
Oh.
which means I now produce more steel.
Ah.
And now that you played a city, I get another animal token.
Yep.
Oh my god. Animals.
there was a thing for every 2 animal tokens you have, right?
She has victory points at the end of the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is my 2 actions for the turn. I believe I have resolved all of my stuff.
Can I like
I
put
increased my steel
counters on this or
production.
something?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Then
This game
I mean-
confirms that Mars is flat. Oh.
oh,
God, you're still right.
Oh my god.
I do love the flat earther idea that Earth is the only flat planet in the in the universe.
It, I didn't realize they thought it was the only flat.
Yeah,
planet.
no, that's what they think. They think that Olaf is the only flat one, but because they can see all of the other ones, they're like, yeah, that's round.
Well, yeah, those are round. Obviously, we can see those.
No,
but
it's
the
either
Earth-
it's
the
either
Earth
they
is
they
flat.
think everything else is round and the Earth is flat, or they think the Earth is flat and everything else is a hologram.
Yeah, or yeah, they think that the other planets just don't exist.
Yeah, they just
I
think
hate that.
NASA is beaming holograms into the sky to trick people.
What the fuck?
It is legitimately like the rabbit hole is one of the wildest things you'll ever
Also,
look at.
just the energy production necessary to beam that level of hologram. It's so fucking.
Right, and I'm gonna do something with this.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, good. No one fucked up my plans. Let's go. Okay. So Persona 4 Remake was revealed. Awesome. I never played the
There you
original.
go, Dan.
Well, I did.
Thank you,
I
Mark.
tried to play the original, and then I just never finished it. Like with all of the other Persona games. I'm very good at playing Persona games. Okay, let's see. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, 8. And then I can get 220. Come on, brain, you can do math. No, so,
Gotta raise the head.
I believe in you, Mizu.
ah!
Oh, I'm out of water.
What is math assistance? Allow me, citizen.
Num 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 num. Oh,
What kind of math we doing?
The math kind.
ah!
Listen, if you're gonna
Okay,
be wrong,
that
just
one-
move on to your
okay.
advantage.
Okay. No, I got it. So, I'm gonna spend all of my steel to get, it says 8. And then I'm gonna spend 10.
Whoops.
So you're 18.
Let's split this up.
Yep.
10 and 15 and
So you're at 23.
16.
24.
Yeah, that's what I need. 24. We're gonna get the domed crater.
Ooh.
Gonna make use of all those craters you're leaving in my planet.
Gain 3 plants.
Listen, you made one too.
7 or less oxygen. You're good. Gain 3 plants. Place a city
Yep.
tile.
Mhm.
-1 energy. And plus 3 credit.
Yes.
So where would you like your city to go?
So again, a 1, 2, 3. There we go. So on 21 production of money.
Lord.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
I get
How do you
free
have
free
such low
plants.
funds?
There we go. 3 plants, and I lose 1 energy production.
Yep,
okay.
And you place your city marker.
Now my city will live somewhere very nice, like up here.
Okay.
And I get a
Give you
plant.
your honorary. Give
I
you
get
your
to-
honorary dog.
Oh, and a plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck.
7.
Okay. I could get another plant right now, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll get it. It's later.
Do you have a second action you want to do this turn?
Yes, I have a second action.
Alright.
Okay. So, how much money do I got? Not a lot, but I can make it work.
You have 17 money.
Did you bump from 21 to 22 Cause City?
No.
No. So, wait. What was I on?
Oh, wait, did you gain your
I-
one production because a city was placed on March?
Did I do that? What was I on before?
Oh no, me too.
Does anyone remember? Did I
I think
do...
you went up 3, so you do go up another one.
Okay.
Because a city was placed on Mars. Yes.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you,
maybe I
Cinnamon.
only did this. Okay. You're at 19. I was at 19, so... Yeah, okay.
You're at 19, 20, 21, yeah.
Okie. Okay, second action. I'm going to spend 5
Yep.
to get some decomposers.
Hell yeah.
I get
When you
a
play an animal planter microbe tag, including this, add a microbe to this card. You get a microbe.
microbe.
You have your oxygen, and you get a 50 point for every 3 microbes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're microbe genning now.
Congratulations. All right, Xana.
Okay, I am going to
Is it the
spin
good
10
mushrooms? Yes. Mm.
to make Noctis farming.
What?
Negative 20 or warmer. Yep.
And I get
Oh.
2 plants and 1 production.
Yep. 1 plant, 2 plants. There you go. I grabbed the other one.
Mm.
Yep.
Okay, and that goes there.
Otis is farming since when? Since he came to Mars.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Noctis is having a great time. Okay, it is my turn.
Whoa.
Maybe Noctis is fish farming.
Now,
Yeah, see, Elves gets it.
I
Yeah.
Meow,
Meow.
meow.
think I'm just gonna do this actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, but because I got this, I can now do this one. And it gives me yeah.
Fair, fair.
So Alright. I know
Actually, I'm
we've
gonna
had issues with it in the
replace-
past. Please ignore the fact that I am towing a comet.
God,
Ah, hi!
Towing a comet. It is a completely normal comet. It's still in space. I'm not doing anything with the comet.
How does towing a comet cause any of these actions? What kind of comet are you towing?
to be fair,
It's fine.
It's a
Everything is
comet
fine.
called Earth, and you're just bringing Earth very close to Mars right now?
Being 6. Oh fuck.
I'm
Oh
fancy
my
15
God.
and 10 years old next year? Nuh-uh, shut up.
shut the fuck up, Dom.
16, 21, 23 to tow a comet. I get 2 plants. I get oxygen plus 1,
Uh-huh.
which gives me a terraforming rating. I place an ocean. Let me place it here. I believe
Oh, I
I'm going
didn't,
to
I
place it
didn't,
here.
I didn't put my marker
I'm
on my
going to gain
city.
2 more titanium. And because I've gained titanium, I gain a steel production. So that's my first action of the turn. See? Everything's fine. It's a normal comet in the normal place. No one worry about the comet.
I'm worrying.
No one worry
worried.
about the comet.
Mari, my 5 plants.
The comet is being towed.
Calm down. Everything is going to be fine. And then for my second action of this turn, I would like to spend 8 plants to create greenery.
Well,
Yay.
isn't it nice when
replace it.
comets don't hit your plants? And you can spend your plants to make a forest? Isn't that really nice?
Yeah, y'all can try it sometime. I don't know. I'm gonna get a plant back because I have placed a plant on a plant tile. I'm going to mark that. I'm going to make an oxygen with my plant. I'm going to gain a terraforming rating because I have made an oxygen with my plant.
Within Said Forest, you built a nuclear power plant.
Yes, within the said forest, I built my second nuclear power plant. I love I have power plants, I have fueled generators, I have nuclear power.
Mari's so advanced.
I have so many cities. I have them. They're underground. They're in cupolas. I have Noctis. I have a city named after Noxus FF15.
You made most of the water on this planet?
I have created I have created literally all of the oceans on this planet. There are 5 oceans that I made.
Sorry, of the fire.
Mari of the 5 oceans,
We have
as was foretold in the scriptures. Anyway,
Listen, I've done nothing wrong here.
I don't know. You fucking tried to grow plants in asteroid impact site. That's kind of fucking stupid of you.
Yeah, but I brought pets here.
You did bring pets.
The pets are
cannot be
about to
destroyed.
explode from that asteroid Mari just brought in.
No, nothing is happening. Nothing is happening with the asteroid. It's a perfect asteroid. It's the best comet. That's the thing. They call it an asteroid, but it's not an asteroid. It's a comet. All the experts call it a comet. If they call it an asteroid, they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. It's just a comet. It's the perfect comet. It's the best comet. I only tow the best comets into orbit, and then I do nothing with them. They say that I crashed the comets. There's no evidence. There's no proof that I ever crashed a comet in my life. I could go on this. So I could go like this for literally an hour. You can go. It is your turn.
We have recorded evidence.
Fake news! Fake news! The woke media wants you to think that I crashed multiple comets and asteroids into the surface of Mars. If I did do that, I would have been done completely legally with all the correct zoning permits. Everything was clearly marked. I did nothing wrong. I've asked all the Mars experts, all the comet experts, all the plant experts. They all say, Miss Mari, you've done nothing wrong. You've only done perfect comet things. This is completely legal. Like I said, I could go on like this forever. I hate, as much as I hate the man, he is such a funny impression to do.
Okay.
I really need him to just like fade into irrelevance, so that and by fade into irrelevance, we probably will have to die for that. But I wish him a peaceful, natural death as soon as humanly possible.
Okay, I'm gonna hit my
So-
turn.
So that's the
Go
clip
ahead.
for next week, right?
I'm gonna use my
What?
extreme
I wish-
cold
what?
fungus.
I probably don't need a clip that says "I wish Trump would die."
There you go.
But you can do the fucking
Yeah, the impression, not the fucking
impression.
threat.
The impression is great. Yeah, you can do that. Tell that to the judge, not us. All right, Mizu, I'm gonna shut up so that you can think.
Well, I just used my extreme cold fungus to put 2 microbes on my decomposers.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, microgen.
So put your and then you put your thing on there. I'm surprised you didn't get your 8th plant with that.
No, I'm gonna build up micros. I'll get another plant next turn, providing no
That's fair.
asteroids hit me. And I'm gonna use my full energy since I'm not gonna have that full energy for next turn. So it's like the last time I can actually use it until I buy more. To get 1 steel. That's 5. Get 1 steel and increase the oxygen by 1.
Oh my god!
Which
you
also increases
have
the
created
heat.
the oxygen. So you get 2.
I get 2.
rating. Congratulations!
Wahoo!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
I did it! That's my 2 actions, so that's me done.
All right, Xana.
Asteroids are controlled
Right.
by the government, so chill.
I pass.
You pass?
Wow.
Alright, my turn.
I thought it was very impressive.
Yeah. I got 2. Yep, I don't have anything more to do. I will also pass.
Oh, it's me again.
Okay.
Whoopee.
With your
Did you have anything to do, Vizian?
I might do. Hang on. We got $12. We got $12.
Did you use your ironworks, by the way?
Oh yeah, I use that.
Yeah.
I got $12. And
You
with
do
that
have $12,
$12, I can buy.
You could buy a power plant.
I could get my power back. I could do that.
Needs power.
Me. I don't see much else I can actually do. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a power plant
Hell yeah!
so I can
Get
get
that +1 power generation.
go back to full power, and then I can keep using my ironworks. Let's go.
Hell yeah! All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. I assume you'll pass after that.
Yeah, I'll
as well.
pass. I'll pass as well.
All right. Let's production. So I now have 30.
Oh,
So I have a
What's
total
this?
of
I got
34
24.
production.
I get
23.
20. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There.
And then I
have
get
8.
20.
1,
2. 1, 2.
1.
Oh, 2.
I get.
Okay.
Oh, make sure you move your power, your excess power over if you had any.
I didn't
Oh, yeah.
have any.
Yeah.
1. 1.
And then
1.
So I need to add
1.
8.
2. 3. 4.
Fuck, I don't know
1.
if I put the silver or not. I don't remember where I was at. God damn it. I'm gonna assume I did.
Okay, these can be unused again. I'm ready!
I'm ready.
Wait,
All
I'm
right,
ready.
so draw a fire.
Draw 4.
Yep.
Draw 4.
Oh, hey!
What?
Where'd my card go? Did you steal one of my cards?
I don't know what just happened. Like, all I did was hit draw and it draw 1.
I think you drew the card that was in my hand.
Wait, how the fuck did I do that?
Give it back! Yeah, that's the one I had! Hey!
Listen, all I did was right click the deck and said hit draw.
Pro tip for the
Yeah, I just
tabletop,
manually
if you
pull
just...
out 4 and then put them into the draft pile so they don't get confused.
Okay.
If you click the number on the deck, it will draw that many cards of the number you pressed. I just do that, and I take the 4 that I get from into my hand. It'll be the last 4 you get into your hand. So
Yeah. I just mainly grab 4 so that they never enter my hand before I've decided on whether or not I want them.
Okay.
and oh yeah, mute. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah. So let's mute and talk.
All right, we are muted. GG Mizu won. They win. You shouldn't power. Right, two power tags increase your energy production by 3 steps. Do we have power tags? We have 1 power tag. That is not helpful. And we don't have another one here. Okay. Big. Ooh. Now, do I get revenge? Do I
Hear that right.
get revenge? That's 4 plants. Mari has 2 plants. Damn. It's not very useful right now. When you play a space event, you gain free ME and free heat. Free credits. Just call them credits. We get free credits. That's not very helpful. None of these are helpful actually. None of them are helpful.
Shit.
My food drive is on the way. Oh, my food's almost here. Imported greenhouse gases. Increase heat production. I don't really need heat production. I could just... No, I can't do that one either, because we don't have enough science.
Oh, it does.
Optimal error braking. So when you play a space event, you gain invert and free heat. Which I only have one space event. Was it for free money? That kind of OP.
I forgot to do all of this. God damn it.
I mean, that is a space event which works with this one, but also... I don't know. Maybe I'll just get those two. I still have this one to go later on. 5 steps, 1 VP for every third city in play.
And then 4 here.
I can actually do that one at any time. Doesn't matter when I play that, actually. I should play that pretty soonish. That's 31. If I do it with this one... So, that'll be like... What, 70... 30... That'll be like 38 money, which is like... I have enough for that.
Still wouldn't have been enough, so it doesn't matter.
So I have 40. I'm gonna spend...
Alright.
Maybe I want both of these. So if I spend 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Right? If I spend 6... No, I still have 41. That is enough to play both of these at least. And we'll use the asteroid later. Don't tell you the noobs are boards that consider board games. I've played board games before. This is the concept of math. I'm not new to the concept of math. I'm just not very good at it, okay? Just not very good at math. My stream title is surprising. Well, okay, to be fair, I'm the only one here who's ever played this board game, ever. The other two have never played this board game before. I'm the only one here who's actually played this one. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. I kind of want to have the big asteroid just because of funny. Okay. So I'm gonna keep these two. Yeah. And then we'll... Oh no. We'll discard these ones. I'll pay 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And now, I should still be able to... I can play... Ultimate Arrow Braking and Immigration Shuttles. I really need to get down some greenery at some point. But I can do that with I can do that with this. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. We have plans. No Stardew Valley board game. It's been over a year, still untouched. Damn. Oh shit, is my food almost here? Hang on. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think my food is about to arrive. Gotta keep... It's almost KFC time, yes. Gonna keep an eye on my doorbell. So... Even though I'm done, I'll just like stay unmuted until they come, because I'm like that close. I'll just, yeah. It's almost time for me to eat that food and play board games. What a life Mizu has. I know! KFC and board games is great. And friends, yeah. But mostly the KFC and board game. Yum, 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 yum. Go on. Where are they? I know they were just like up the road. How are they taking so long to get to my road? You better not be delivering to the wrong place again. They're here. Okay, be right back.
Alright, I am unmuted. I am the first player this time.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Alright. And then,
I should also be good.
Yeah. And then whenever Mizu is ready. So I have bought 1 card. So I'm paying my 3 for that. What have you bought, Santa?
I bought 3 and paid 9.
Ooh.
No.
Moneybag Xana over here.
Yes, Moneypack Xana with my
I'm back.
fucking 8 production
Hang on.
of money.
Okay,
More
hello.
production than I have. Hello!
Hello.
Yeah, but
I
you
have
have steel.
KFC.
You have KFC. Did you also buy your cards and everything?
I bought everything.
Okay, so you're ready?
I gotta unpack my KFC.
Okay, but so it's my turn. Can I play
Well,
my turn
okay, you
while
can play your
are-
turn, I guess.
I mean, I don't have to. I can wait. I can wait for you to
No,
unpack your KFC.
play your turn.
Unbox.
Okay. Amazing. All right, so
Chicken.
I'm going to begin with some space stuff. You know, the mining guild. We don't just do things under the ground. We also do things in
Oh my
space.
fucking god.
It's calm down. I'm spending 3 titanium for 9.
Did they get my
plus
order wrong?
2
Hang on, did I order wrong?
Uh-oh. So 3 titanium plus 2 normal. 4.
I
Look,
order?
I'm just making some solar wind power.
Oh, they got my order wrong.
Okay.
How dare they?
Oh no!
I
Yeah,
ordered
so I'm
I
making
ordered dirty fries. I got clean fries.
some unfortunate. So here's my
What
solar
the fuck are
wind
dirty
power.
flies?
Fries with like
Here's my
sauce and shit on them.
Here's my solar wind powder, which increases my my power production by 1
Oh,
and gives me 2 titanium. And then I'm gonna go 6, 16, 26, 31,
What the fuck?
36.
What the fuck costs 36?
I
Huh?
found a use for that comment.
huh? No!
So we found a
Stop!
It got a little bit bigger. It got a little bit bigger. So we're gonna increase the temperature by 2. That is gonna give me 2 rating. We're gonna place 2 oceans. Look, we're building oceans.
Stop throwing
It's fine.
asteroids at us!
I'm gonna place an ocean here and here. And we're gonna get. I'm gonna get 4 plants for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then
Oh my god.
I destroy 6 plants from 1 player. Mizu, I will destroy 6 of your plants.
No! I just got 8! I got 8 of them! I worked so hard on my garden after you blew up the last one.
I get 2 more terraforming points because I plus 2 more oceans.
Ah!
It was a perfect asteroid! A perfect
One.
ice asteroid!
2,
I gotta
3,
I had all the proper permits!
4,
And
5.
they hit some illegally planted
6.
greenery.
They
I
were
don't know
illegally
whose greenery that
planted.
was. I don't know why it was there. I'm told it was illegal. I'm told that they shouldn't have been there. I'm told that we had all the correct permits. That land was clearly zoned for oceans. I, I,
Fuck.
My fucking plants!
oh my god. I
I
cried.
was finally gonna have a forest!
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh,
I knew I
That's-
should
I-
have been suspicious when you were towing in that comment. I knew it!
it's perfectly fine. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it. It was completely legal comment moving.
Mari, the music stopped.
Sorry. There we go. Around the World by Daft Punk. Thank you, Pharaoh.
Eat my chicken.
I am having so much fun. I literally do not care if I win this game or not. I've thrown 3 comments at people, and I'm building a narrative. This is what you call emergent gameplay.
Well, stop blowing me up!
God, I really hope I find a comment.
Somehow I don't believe that everything is in fact fine. Yeah, who's the bigger winner? Me with my 3 asteroid craters or Mizu with her fucked up KSC? Oh, fuck. Yes, that is my 2 actions for the turn. I harnessed the power of solar wind and then
Fuck.
threw a comet again.
I can't believe
God,
that.
it was so funny. I drew that card the turn after I played the other 2, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no!
I can't believe this.
I'm like, I physically did not have a choice. I had to do it.
You had a choice. You could have chose anyone to blow up the plants of. It's gonna
yeah,
be me.
but I needed. You had 8.
So,
I'm the forest baron. I control the natural resources of this planet. You and your cities mean nothing for all the might of my lumber and mining industry.
I
have capital.
execute the master plan. All right, I'm gonna blow Mari up.
Hell yes! Finally, my master plan. Oh, what if the master plan was just lesbian sex?
Okay, my turn.
The joke here is that the master plan is always lesbian sex.
I feel like I didn't get the memo.
The master plan and every sub plan within that plan. It's all lesbian sex. We need to play. Board games need to be a regular rotation on our monthly collab because this is so fun. Again, I don't even know if I'm winning. I haven't been counting victory points or anything. I'm
Well,
just throwing
so far
comments.
you're winning because you have more terraforming points. But it can
I
all
am
change
so
at the
good
end.
terraforming Mars.
Alright, so my turn. My turn.
Shout
gonna-
out to Sesbi and Lex.
I'm gonna spend
Why did it get so hard?
2 titanium to get 6 money.
Yep. So
I'm
you
gonna
have 6.
spend 1 to 7. And we're gonna get the optimal arrow breaking.
Ooh, nice.
When you play a space event, you gain free monies and free heats.
What I missed, I just got back.
You missed a lot.
There might have been a slight incident with our perfectly legal asteroid floating in space above Mizu's greenhouses, which were illegally zoned.
Yeah, well, illegal. They were
everyone tells me they were
legally.
illegally zoned. They weren't even supposed to be there.
illegal. Is it illegal to plant flowers now?
I had all the permits for my asteroid impact. A lot, depending on who you ask. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens.
Okay. Illegally. Let's see. So, oh, I'm gonna have to bring this up. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to break up into some change. There we go. Okay. It's a big one.
Okay.
So we're gonna
What you got?
spend 10,
10,
20,
20,
30,
30.
1.
What? Not in the 10 scale.
1.
31. 31 is showing.
4.
And-
What do you call? Immigration shuttles!
Hell
That's
yeah.
right, I'm bringing immigration to Mars!
Congratulations.
I was thinking you were getting them away from the meteors.
So I'm gonna increase my, my money production by 5, and I get 1 VP for every third city in play. That'll be at the end of the the game. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Your finger was already on it. Thank you.
Yes. The woke fascist republic. Bringing
God damn it.
Oh, also because it's a space event.
Immigrants and illegally planting flowers in my legal infiltrators.
Okay, so because that was a space event, I get
Yes.
free monies and free
money
heats.
and a heat. And free heat. Yes.
1, 2, 3. And
I do predict that Mizu will win this game, but I will have been a major annoyance to her. And that is all I could ever hope for.
well, I mean, you already fucked up my plan. I was gonna put down some forests and get a bunch of points, but no, I'm not allowed to
I could
have
see that
flowers.
You had 4 fucking cities around a single tile, and I'm like, I can't. I have to blow it up. I have to put it in Backtrader right here. I wish you could pick locations for the impact crater.
Oh, my bar.
Okay, well, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, sorry, Santa. What would you like to do?
This is not going to be impressive.
Would you like to throw? God,
Would I like to throw? Would I like to throw?
no, a comet at Mizu.
No, I don't have a comment.
Ooh, it's
we'll
research
do
outpost.
A research outpost. It's been.
Oh, and whenever you play a card, you pay 1 less for it.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll spend 6 steel. Or 3 steel for 6.
Yep.
And then 12 money.
10, 11, 12. Congratulations.
I pay.
And so you place a city tile.
Oh yeah, city as well.
Yes.
Which means I
That
get an animal.
means money.
So nothing is around this tile, so I can place it here.
Correct. And you get 2 plants for that.
Excellent.
Which means you're going to have 8 plants.
You're learning math? Yeah, welcome to
Perfect.
Mizu's educational math stream.
And then
Today
you're
we're
gonna take one of
learning
your player markers,
addition.
Put that there.
Oh, sorry.
Mizu, you gain a city has been placed.
I know, I
on
already did
Mars.
it. I already did it.
Okay.
And I get another animal.
See that, class? 1 + 1 = 2.
Now I will exchange my 8 plants to increase oxygen.
Yeah.
See,
So
Mizu?
you place a greenery.
Oh, I place a greenery.
Yeah, which increases oxygen, which gives you a point.
See, Mizu.
So it has to be next to one of your. It has to be next to one of your pieces.
All right.
And your cities gain bonuses for having. Yeah. Perfect.
And
So
I
you're
get
gonna
2
gain
more
another
plants.
2 plants. Yep.
So I'm just gonna put this one away. And
You're
keep
gonna
these
gain
three.
oxygen. You're gonna gain a thing. Now you are on top of Mizu.
Ah,
Now I top Mizu by having oxygen.
Yep. You're just establishing your dominance by doing the thing that she couldn't do.
Okay, so does that count as a second?
What's 2 plus 1? Well,
Yes, that
slow
is your
down
second
there. I
act.
should have been too
Right, I'm
advanced.
So now it's my turn. Alright. Ready, everyone? Okay. I'm out of asteroids. I promise I'm
Good.
out of asteroids. Yeah, for now. Well, who knows what the future will bring. Okay. I'm gonna build an immigrant city.
Ah. You're
So
sending
I'm
my
gonna
immigrants?
pay-
No, you
Well-
take the immigrants to the immigrant city.
No.
Duh.
13. Take me
No, it
down to
wasn't-
the immigrant city. And I'm going to place my city of immigrants, my lovely, amazing city of immigrants.
Whoops.
Let's see here.
Okay, so another city. I get another animal.
That means Teacher Miz
The
doesn't know,
only
or I don't get to learn it
Interesting
yet.
place I can
It
put
means you
I
don't
can
get to
put
learn it yet, not until you've passed your exams. Yum, yum,
There's gonna
yum.
be other steel protection, but I'm kind of like
Okay.
maxing on that anyway, so I'm gonna place it here.
Money!
Yes. And then, so let me place my marker on it. Okay. I lose 1 energy production, and I lose 2 credit production. But each time any city is placed, including this one, I gain I gain a money production.
I want
And
that!
Let's say including this one.
That's just me! You stole me!
Hell yeah.
Yes. Now I have my own Mizu
Mm.
with black
Partner
cherry.
count at 50,001.
Wait, hold on. Oh.
Sorry, music.
Ow.
Yeah, sorry. No, it's doing what do you call it? It was doing credits.
Oh, okay.
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, and
How much are you
then
getting now? I can't more than 1 plus 1. Well, you'll learn later once you pass your exams. That number is too high for you right now.
I have no additional actions.
Mhm.
So
My
you
turn?
pass.
Yes.
My turn. Okay.
What you got?
Hang on. Can I do it? How much? What else we got here? 5, 6. Is that on top of 1? Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it not enough? Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum,
You see with
yum,
10 million money production.
I need money.
Mizu has more money production than Xana thinks I have partners.
It would be.
So, let's see. I'm gonna spend 4 energy. 1, 2,
You missed.
3, 4 to get 1 steel and increase oxygen by 1.
Okay.
Which gets me, 1 thing. I'm no longer underneath Xana. Here we go. Then, how much have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll spend my 8 heat to make global warming.
Hell yeah, which is a good thing today.
for once.
Which means I go up again. Okay, that's my 2 actions.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, why can they
And
never
yes.
put the bug together properly? It's always falling apart.
I'll spend 8 heat to
That's
increase.
10. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I
So-
gotta grab the other 2.
Yeah, so I'll grab 2 back for you.
Okay.
Go. Alright, it is now neg 10. We're so close to livable.
I think that's all I can do. Yes, I only have 7. Right, I pass.
That's your only thing?
Yep.
Alright, I believe that I'm good. Nothing else for me to do. Alright, Mizu, do you have more things to do? Mizu!
I'm eating.
I know you're eating.
Okay,
Stare into her eyes.
by my burger, I'm eating it. I was thinking the KFC even fucked up your fries. Why they can't do the burger properly? Yep. Okay, so I'm going to put 2 microbes in my decomposer. And that's up to 5 now.
Hell yeah. So that's activating this one.
Yeah,
To put,
I've
yeah.
also activated that one as well, so. And then I've got like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got $12. Can I do anything with $12?
You can buy a power plant, but that's about it. Or you can just keep them and use them next turn.
Hang on a second. Yum, yum, yum. Maybe I can finally play this. Oh.
Cry about it.
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna spend 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And
Okay.
I'm going to plant some grass. I'm touching grass.
Hell yeah. Negative 16 or warmer, check. You get 1 pain production and 3 plants. Look
Yep.
at that.
Don't you dare fucking blow them up again.
Are they legally planted?
Yes!
Are you sure they're legally planted?
Look! There's the contract right there! I put the
I don't
contract
know.
down for grass!
I don't know.
It's
My
there!
My lawyers are telling me, my lawyers are very smart people. My lawyers are telling me that they're not legally planted.
There they go!
And if they're not legally planted, then I can't, then I can't be held responsible for what happens to them.
Ah!
For every
Okay,
Yeah, the
that's-
individual grass blade permits. They're very important, very important. My lawyers tell me that's how that works. It's very important.
Oh my god.
My very intelligent lawyers. I'm sorry.
I end my turn. This is with 2 actions.
It's
All right.
very funny.
Xana, do you have anything
I
else you would
pass.
like to do? Alright, I believe I still can do you played a grass card, right? You played a plant attack, so you get another micro
I got a
on your decomposer.
microbe!
I got it.
Oh.
You got it.
No,
Redo it. There. There you go. Amazing. Alright. No, I'm ready. Everyone else good? We're good for... Alright, did we take up the generation? That was generation 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Sorry, that was 5. So now we are on generation 6. As I pass this... Right? Mizu, Xana, me. Mizu, Xana, me.
My burger is falling
Oh
apart.
no, we're passing back to Mizu, so it's now generation 7. There we go. Alright. But, well, let's do our production first, obviously.
Yeah.
So move these over here. Here. Get 8.
Oh.
So I now have 34,
26.
plus 3, so 37.
26, and then I'm also getting another 29.
One of these. 2 of these. One of these.
Boy.
3
Here we go. We got one of these. One. One and 2. And 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
that counts.
and 1.
Ow!
Okay, in the restaurant production, I get 3 of these. I get 2 of these, so I can put this to 5. And grab 1. I get 1 plant.
Street going, the storm the avatar. We are the sons of God and sorrow.
And then 4 heat.
I'm gonna just draw my cards so that I can start like thinking about them.
Alright.
My food is finished. Yum yum yum.
2,
Okay, and I'm gonna mute.
4.
There we go. I'm also muted, I think. Yeah, I'm muted now. Now we can strategize.
I can turn that to 10.
Here we go. What do we get? Please be something good. Yeah, 4.
Top.
No, no, stop.
Whatever.
There we go.
Now draw my cards. Okay, mute.
Why not muted? You mean chat? Well, chat's never muted. just don't leak all my plans, okay? Designed microorganisms. Leaks all plans. Don't leak the plans! Ugh. Okay. Okay. Link all the plans. Don't link the plans! So, minus 14 degrees. Max minus 14 degrees. What are we on right now? Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's too hot. It's too hot for that now. Can't do that. Okay. And 1 microbe to this card, or remove 2 microbes to raise temperature 1 step. But I don't want to add microbes to this card. I want to add microbes to the other card. This one, decrease your energy production by 2 steps, increase your plant production by 1 step, raise your terraforming rating by 1. Increase your energy production by 1 step. Okay, I could have solar power. I could do solar power, and I can do magnetic field dome. This one, Stop leaking my plans! So that one just straight up can't do right now. And I'm money for them. Hey! Stop! I kind of want these ones. Maybe I'll just keep these ones. This one I don't super need. So I might just not do that one. Yeah, and keep these ones. But that was minus 2. It's
I'm
minus.
gonna actually be right back while y'all are going your plan stage.
Yeah. That is minus 2 to my energy production, which kind of ruins my ironworks. It gives me plant production. I do need plant production at the moment, actually. I think I need to go heavily on plant production now, because now I need forests around my cities. I need to surround my cities with forests. So, that might actually be nice. And then I can get more... I can increase it back up to 3. And that's probably not too worth it. I do get a victory point for it though, but it's probably not that worth it, honestly. For $11. I think I'll just have that one. I do plan on just throwing this at Mari. So because only fair. I could do that like the first thing I do. 27. I have enough. I have enough for all of this. So if I just don't get the solar power, we just have this one card. Yeah. That also gives me a space event, so I actually get money back for that. Hang on. Maybe I could have this? I might keep this anyway, if I get money back for it. So we get rid of like 6. I still have like 40, 50. Oh, we have enough money. We have enough. I can also just pay for that in a lot of this as well. Okay, yeah, we good. Yeah, if I just keep these 2. There we go. Where did that load? Okay. Up. There we go. We kept 2, so we're gonna pay 6. 5, 6. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do things. We got things. And I'm going first as well. How many plants does Mari have? Hang on. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She has 7 right now. And I can get rid of 4 of them. Yeah. I get a bunch of steel, no, titanium back, and +2 on the heats. Rob says, yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. I'm gonna drink my water. I got some water with my KFC as well. Water. Okay. Well, my plan is all sorted. Wait 50 more seconds before drinking? No, I was thirsty now. Understandable.
I'm back. What? I did.
Oh.
Hello.
See the stuff that
Oh,
no
yeah,
longer here.
okay, it is done.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am,
Wow.
yes.
Did you purchase cards?
I purchased.
Pop, 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 pop.
How many cards did you purchase, Mizu?
I got 2.
Amazing! And you paid for them?
Yeah.
With your fucking fat stacks.
I'm loaded.
Move these slightly up.
Money bag. That's what we all call it.
Money, Mizu! This has been... This has been incredibly fun. I hope you are also having fun, Mizu.
I'm having fun. I'm glad you're liking it, because I do actually really enjoy this board game.
It's a really fun game. Quacks of Kellenberg is also an interesting one that I'd love to, like, sit down and play with people, because Els and I have a physical copy. We've only ever been able to play with 2 people, though. And
He
it
was
really
lying.
is a game that
I'm not
makes
lying.
that's a lot more fun with more people. Mizu's lying as naturally as she breathes.
I'm not
Oh, no.
lying. I
Mizu
enjoy this
hates
game. What do you
me.
mean? I suggested this game. I would have suggested if I didn't like it.
But are you enjoying playing it with us?
Yes, even though you bombarded me with asteroids constantly.
In my defense, it was very funny.
It's not for my flowers.
It was so. All of you just like, as long as no one kills my plants, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna kill her plants. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna kill her plants. I feel so bad. Not bad enough to not do it, but you know, bad.
I spent years growing that flowers.
Some might say generations.
It's literal generations. Gaining enough plant life to create a forest.
Generations of Mizus wiped out in a single asteroid.
No.
Years of fucking training wasted.
Okay. So I kept no cards,
Oh yeah.
so I did not have to pay anything.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Well, if everyone's ready, I bet I bought 2 cards. All right.
Fancy.
Mizu, take it away.
It's me. It's me. My turn. Okay, so, what do we got? We got a bunch of titanium. I got a whole 12 here. Okay, okay. So, let me math some things out.
Faster to the wall, and some trees might die.
Jesus Christ.
Hobbits do eyes in God.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend some of my titanium. All of it. So all 12. All 12 of my titanium.
All right. 12 credits worth of titanium.
Yeah. And I'll spend 10,
22.
15. That's the wrong one again.
27.
27. I'm gonna do a little. I'm just gonna do a little bit of thing. I'm gonna do a little thing, okay? It's just a little big asteroid.
My
Who could
God!
have possibly seen this coming?
So I'm gonna get 2 heat, 4 titanium, so I refund all of my
Well,
titanium.
not 2 heat, 2 temperature.
2 temperatures, yeah, 2 temperatures.
And
Also, I'm going
whose
to
plants would you like
I'm
to
gonna
destroy?
blast 4 plants out of the planet. Now, who could I? Let's see. Jana doesn't even have F4 at all. I guess I have to go for the other target. Let's see. Yes.
Jesus coming.
Those plants, they weren't even necessary plants. Those were extra plants. I didn't care about those plants. I never cared about those plants.
Blast them. Okay.
Even if
and-
they illegally fired an asteroid at them. Because they didn't have the proper zoning permits. I know all about the zoning permits for asteroids. It's my business. They did not have the correct zoning permits for the
What the fuck,
asteroid.
Dom?
I didn't know you were.
All right. So I blasted some flowers. I got some payback. Oh, also because it was a space event, I get free money and free heat.
Yes. So now you actually do get heat.
1, 2, 3, and 1,
2
2,
and
3. There we go. Okay. What else we got? We got another action. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have steel.
You do have steel.
2,
2,
4,
4,
1,
5.
5. And I'm gonna make a magnetic field dome.
Ooh, so -2 energy.
Yeah, -1 energy,
+1 plant.
+1 plant, and +1 terraforming.
And wee.
Ta-da!
Boop, you've been terraformed.
Yeah! Okay, that's my 2 actions.
Congratulations on your magnetic field zone.
I did it.
All right, Xana, what would you like to do?
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna say fuck plants.
Huh?
Food factory.
We are no
Increase your plant
longer
production
making
and increase your credits. So
Oh
-1
my
food,
God.
and then so 1,
12,
2, 3, 4. Boom.
12, and 2 for 12. Alright, and we are going to use increase the heat again.
Oh,
So I'm
Okay.
gonna put this back and
You'll
grab.
need 2 of these back.
Yep.
And we have 1 more heat.
And
And
that
that
moves me
is
up
terraforming. Yep.
There we go. And
wait, did
that's
I get
2
my
heats.
did I get my 2 terraforming points for the 2 heats I did?
Oh, I don't think you did. You are correct. You are 29.
Hi. Hello, Pom.
Hi.
That's my 2 turns. It's now Mari.
All right.
I'm going to
Hi, Ivy.
this.
Meow.
Make this a bit easier. Meow.
Meow.
Plan.
Hey, give me a second. I need to think a little bit. It doesn't fully change things, I don't think.
I don't
No.
think
When another
I
asteroid
don't think it
drops,
changes.
I'm going to find you.
that's
Yes. Continue.
I
What
have
will you do once you find me, Mizu? What will you do once you find me, Mizu?
something I haven't thought that
I
far
have
ahead
some
yet.
ideas. I have some ideas. If you would like to hear my ideas. Anyway, you know what? You know what the issue is. You know, all those asteroids.
Mhm,
All those
mhm.
asteroids have taught us something.
Uh-huh.
They've taught us how to
Uh-huh.
adapt.
Ugh.
So I have adaptive technology.
Oh.
So now I can modulate my requirements for my stuff.
Yeah.
Also, additionally, more importantly, it's science, which means that I can then pay 15 for my perfect, amazing plantations.
Oh.
My wonderful plantations. The woke Venus Republic, Tharsis Republic. I don't know what they're called. Their joke name anyway. Tried to destroy my plants, but I had the greatest plantations. The greatest plantations anyone has ever seen. And I'm gonna take this greenery tile and I'm gonna place it right here.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna get an oxygen. Boom. And I'm gonna get 2 more plants.
Ugh. I just blew those up.
And I'm gonna move my track up. My beautiful plantations that no one has ever said anything bad about.
Mm.
Completely normal plantations. Oh, I should have done something different. Actually, can I change?
Ah.
How there? Yes, you can.
What?
I want to walk that.
You what?
Rewind.
It's. I'm sorry, but this is
On
too-
Terraform Mars.
Yeah, I'm on terraforming Mars. I will still gain my terraforming track. But because things have happened, I can
Oh.
now
Wait.
now build this lake.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
and
Of course.
I
Oh
need to
my god. You're just
break
making an
this.
artificial
And
lake.
Bring
Ah.
Go 14. Will be the 15.
Oh wait, did you just
So
paid for this card? Did you unpay for that card?
oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
They were the same cost, so
Yeah,
you would have been paid.
But
for
I am paying for this. And my artificial lake. So I place So it's 6 degrees centigrade, -6 or warmer. Place 1 ocean tile on an area not reserved for ocean. I've placed my ocean tile on an area that is not reserved for ocean. I think it's a beautiful ocean.
You beat Night Rain? Congratulations, you did it!
It's a beautiful, wonderful ocean. And
No.
now, look, Mizu now has so many waterfront properties.
Wait. Hey! Hey!
So many beautiful,
No!
amazing waterfront properties.
I don't want an ocean there! How dare!
Look, I need to get rid of these two.
Ah,
Alright, Mizu, now it's your turn.
that land was clearly marked for forests!
Mari spent the entire fucking
My
game
completely legal
fucking
ocean.
Mizu.
How would you like to retaliate, Mizu?
Ah!
And once again, I remain fuckless.
I'm being bullied!
Oh, also there's one ocean tile left in the game, by the way.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's only one ocean tile
there
left.
are 8 ocean tiles placed, so we can only place 1 more ocean tile.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait. Okay. Well, that changes things.
Is there a single ocean that I haven't placed? I'm pretty sure I've placed 8 oceans.
Uh-huh. Mm. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Is it my turn?
No, I think I placed, cause I placed these and here and along here, and yeah, I placed all of these oceans. I placed 8 oceans.
Are they all underground?
No.
No,
Only
the
this
only one
up near
above
this
ground is the one fucking my cities!
There's exactly one that is above ground.
The artificial one, right?
I've given you a bunch of. I don't know why she's upset. I've increased the property value of her cities. They're all waterfront property now. They're all so close to oceans. They're amazing, perfect cities.
Ah!
Also, like, literally all she's done this game is put down Mizu.
I am very obsessed with Mizu.
No. She took
I'm-
down my plants one time with the first meteor.
I did point 1 meteor at Xana's plant life. And the rest of my game has been spent poking Mizu until she kills me.
To be fair, that's what she did in Satisfactory to you.
We're gonna build a big,
Well,
beautiful
I didn't do.
wall.
What
and
do
we're
you
gonna make
mean?
the
I didn't do
Tharsis
anything in
Republic for it.
Satisfactory. I built my little factory and it was nice.
The Tharsis Republic and their immigrants, and their immigration shuttles, coming to my
Ah, you
immigrant
stole
city.
my immigration people.
I took them. They're
Those
my
were
beautiful,
my immigrants.
They're my beautiful,
I imported
wonderful-
them.
Fuck.
beautiful imported citizens. Mizu, it is your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I started my turn. I'm like, wait, no, I can finally play this card that's been in my hand the entire game. I'm like, at some point, being able to put an ocean anywhere I want will be incredibly strong. And finally, I have found the location.
I've been trying so hard to build up my plants so I can build a forest there, but someone keeps blasting me.
Mari's
God.
getting... Mari. Mizu's getting blasted.
I have blasted Mizu repeatedly.
Damn, the dream.
I've blasted
even on the
her
right
and made
side.
her wet.
Okay, what am I doing?
I don't know, but it's your turn.
I know it's my turn. I'm thinking. Let's see, how much money do I got? 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not enough. It's not enough of things. Hmm. Oh.
God damn.
Maybe I'll just do okay, 20. That one is I don't need super need to do okay. So I'm gonna do 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm building a city. I'm building a city over here. There we
Ooh,
go.
Sorry, hold on.
we have
I'm here. Where have we built a city?
I built
Oh.
a city over here.
Oh, a beautiful city. Does it have anything under it?
No, it's got nothing. And I get plus.
I get a credit production. Yay!
I get 2 credit productions.
Wow! And you also get 3 monies, right? Just 3 straight up monies.
Yeah, I get free monies as well.
And that was just straight
1,
up. Yeah, that was
2,
just straight up
3.
placing the
Yeah,
money
that
in
was
the
just straight up,
project.
just placing one.
Hell yeah. Yeah, at any point, also, you could have just paid $23 to just put grass there.
Yeah, but I couldn't because I was spending it all on cards. I needed
Your
to play
ADHD
the
would not allow you to
cards.
sit and play this mood.
Poor Ica.
Okay, now
I have launched
5,
3 separate space
15.
rocks, and now I flooded Mizu's forest.
Ah.
I'm so happy about my space rock narrative.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna split this up into 5s. Okay,
I want
so
so many
4,
perfect
5.
space rocks.
10. Okay,
Oh.
so I'm gonna do a
Are you gonna do what's called a pro gamer move?
yeah. So I'm gonna do 2 steals. So that's 4.
Okay.
5, 10, 11.
Wait, 4. Oh, then you went 5, 10, 11. Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some solar power.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, I get 1 energy production.
Boop.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your solar power.
And
That's, you know, it's not like nuclear power or anything. It's not solar
well,
wind power.
I'm clean and nice, and don't blow
I'm just
people up with
saying-
asteroids. Over that one time.
You know, except for you are literally the most recent person to launch an asteroid.
It was a retaliation attack.
That's everything for you. Right?
That's 2 actions. Yeah.
Yeah, nuclear power is also green power. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Assuming you can, assuming you know how to or have a way to, get rid of the spent fuel, which is much less green. But nuclear power doesn't release a bunch of toxins into the atmosphere, so it's kind of green.
Hmm.
All right, Dana, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna steal water from Europa.
Water imported from Europa, sure. Pay.
Yeah,
So
pay.
you're 25 to do it.
15 titanium,
Hell yeah.
and
And then 10.
10 money.
Nice. And then you can pay 12 credits to place an ocean tile. And you
Yep.
can use titanium for that.
So I'm gonna
And then you
pay-
get a victory point for every Jovian tag you have.
A new DK design is the result of
is
Master of
1.
Expanded Dong. Huh?
So I'm gonna do
Right.
pop. And then
Cool. Are you firing off or
Yep.
are you playing something else? Okay,
I'm
you're firing off. Alright, so where are you placing the final ocean tile?
next to the capital, so I get the benefit of it.
Ah.
That is a pretty good place to place an ocean tile.
Yep.
And that is your second action for the turn. So place
Yep,
a.
that is
So
it.
now, because you use that action, you take
Do you know
your
the
player
expand
marker
dong mean?
and put it
I don't
on
think
top of
so.
that. Yep. Perfect.
All right.
All right. My turn.
Mm,
I'm going to. My force of habit.
okay. This Donkey Kong meme. I don't know many too. I don't know much about Donkey Kong.
I'm gonna build another city. So 6,
Oh. Open
No animal!
City.
16, 21, 22, 23. So it requires 12 oxygen, but I can treat my lower requirements
Oh, you got
as
that
minus
thing.
2. So it works for 10 oxygen for me.
So you're just
So I can do
saying to your citizens, deal with it, breathe, fuck.
We adapted. We're very hardy people.
Breathe.
So I lose 1 energy. I gain 4 money production. Then I gain an additional money production because of my immigrant city. Boom.
It's called evolution. You can't force evolution like this. You can't just put people in like a low oxygen atmosphere and say, evolve,
Maybe
dumbass.
you can't, but I am
Watch me.
still different.
Your citizens on. They're gonna
Oh, and
die.
then I actually get to actually place the city.
So it happens over billions of years, sure. Not in the matter of minutes.
This is over generations, though. That's like 30 years.
It's not enough to evolve. I just evolve it well? No!
Well, it's worth mentioning, this is adaptation through technology.
Yeah, what she said.
We don't got
So-
technology, we're on Mars.
See, this is why Elf is a
How
server
did you
mom.
get to Mars without technology?
The buds.
Magic!
What?
The buds flew us. We lassoed some buds and they
I
flew
was
us to
carried to-
Mars.
I was carried to Mars by a swallow.
What?
A swallow!
I'll swallow you.
Yes. I just can't put it next to another. So I'm gonna place it here. I'm gonna get 2 plants.
Yay, plan.
I'm gonna get so that's an extra 2 plants for placing it on a plant type.
Tune in Discord later.
and-
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. So that is 1 action, and I will not perform a second. So Mizu, it is your turn.
Yum, 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 yum. Okay.
Mizu has some things to do.
Things. I got a lot of things to do.
Yeah. Gotta crank the engine.
Hmm.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Imagine cranking it.
Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Oh. So the Monty Python crew turned out to be toughs and such. Look up to them like
Yeah.
holy ground and swell. Huh? They were toughs?
There was-
What?
Really?
So the one there's one of them who is amazing and great who died. And then the next closest person, the next biggest person, which is Cleese, right? Who is a piece of absolute and utter shit.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically the good one died, and the next biggest name there is one of the worst people you ever heard of.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, so this is. Okay. Hmm. None of that. Okay. I'm going to use my ironworks. I'm going to spend 4 energy to get a steel, increase oxygen by 1, and get me some more terraforming. Yeah. So that's done.
Oh, because they're.
Then I'm just gonna put 2 more microbes into my decomposers so they can decompose and do whatever they do when they decompose.
So you spent your energy to get your thing, and then you decompose
Yeah,
your stuff?
I did my 2 things.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I passed.
Alright. I have nothing more. Beasley, do you have more things to do?
Let's see, I got $8. I could
you could
It's like-
purchase some milestone.
I don't have any milestones I can purchase. I can do an award, but like
No, you're the second
that's
funding of an
14.
award.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's 14.
okay, I don't have any milestones I can get. And that's not enough for that's 7.
Nope, that's 7.
Yeah, I pass.
Alright, let's produce.
Italians invented something called cornmeal pizza. It's like pizza but
So,
crunchy. Oh,
No, we're just doing production. 35. So I'm at 35. 40.
I'm at 30.
25.
So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3,
And then 12.
1.
8.
I have so much money. All pizza inventions by California are garbage.
And
Well,
then
I never had a pizza from California.
and then I'm good.
I'm British. We only get British pizzas here.
3 of these, which would be 5.
That's
British pizzas.
How do British pizzas differ from
I don't,
American?
I don't know. What? How does American pizzas differ from British pizzas?
I didn't know there was a
Yeah, I'm gonna
difference.
mute because I'm looking at my cards already.
Oh yeah, cards. Okay, yeah. All right, we're muted. We can plan.
Oh, wait, I get 3 of those. What am I doing? Fuck, no, I'm wrong.
Okay, I don't have any cards in my hand, so whatever.
There's 3
We're
back
planning. Here we go. It's planning time. Let's go.
there, and those are converted to heat.
New York City is full of shit.
Then I
The best pizza is from Italy. I've never been to Italy either, so I don't know. Oh, underground. Spend 10 ME to increase your heat production by 2 steps. It's a little too late for that. Increase your heat so much by 7 steps. Oh my god. Damn. All right. That's steelworks. It's like my ironworks, but it's for steel. My one VP per 2 animals on this card. That's not gonna really do much for me right now. We're almost finished with this game actually, so maybe I can do some things before we run out of all of the stuff. It's more like it's like more than comfort food in Italy. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I can get. Hang on. If I get Thermalist, having the most heat resource cubes, I I could possibly get the most heat resource cubes, because no one else has really been building up for that. Hmm. And then I could also get, like, this? Maybe? Though, I don't... That's more of a, like, an early game thing. With late game now, that might not help. Try a classic of the Americans, Johnny Cakes. It's a predecessor to modern pancakes that got crunch and more flavor. Crunchy pancakes? I don't know about that. I'd try one. I would try one. Maybe I would try one. It's still chewy. Okay, chewy, crunch chewy, crunchy. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give up on that one. We don't need that one because I can't even activate my ironworks anymore. Which means I could just go full out on heat production. And then just have small animals because why not? So if I buy these free cards, that's like 9, which is all of this. Then I have like 60 left, and that's gonna be 35, 40, 41, 47, which still leaves me a little bit of cash left over. I think this works. I think that I can make this work. Okay. I'm gonna keep the free cards then. Refill my hand. Pay the 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hi. How's everyone doing today?
There we go. Hello!
Hi.
Hello, Mizu. How are you?
I did things.
I'm proud of you.
Ah.
I'm going to have a fun turn.
Oh no.
I would like to apologize to God for what I'm about to do.
Is that the pan flag in the top right corner? Maybe?
Yeah, sure. It can be.
Hapatapapa.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Yeah!
I was stopped from doing my fucking math.
No!
But I think I got everything I need.
Yeah, let me... So that's that. That's easy. That just
Okay.
happened. And then... I have... You held them back. This is this. That's easy. That's that. That's that and that accounted for. And then that accounts for that. That accounts for that. And yeah, we just don't have enough for that, but that's fine.
Patapa.
Ow! Alright, Xena, are you still counting
Yes,
and doing
I'm
something?
ready.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I have kept 2 cards, right?
Oh.
Yes. Did I keep? 3, right? Yep. So I kept 3 cards. Excuse me, I asked my my fucking the GM how many.
Yes, the GM.
Mizu, how many cards did you purchase?
3.
Wow, Xana, how many cards did you purchase?
1.
Wow.
Hell yeah. All right, Xana, you are the first player. Start us off.
Papa.
No.
First of all, fuck the water.
No.
Place the green
I-
tile on an area reserved for ocean. Hell yeah. Where are you placing it?
We are going to place it on one of the 3 tiles left.
Yep.
I don't want it by my city
What?
What?
or my water area, my greenery.
Sure.
Oh. I mean,
That's a perfect.
that gives me Amari points.
That gives us points. You know that,
Oh,
right?
does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
get
well,
points for
yeah.
each forest next to one of your cities.
Yeah. There you go. That's. If you don't want to get either of us points, that is the place you put it. So you're gonna gain an oxygen, and you're gonna gain a victory, terraform rating because of it, and then pay for that.
What was it?
It's 20
23.
something, right? 23. Yeah.
Oh, 22 for me. Because of my research output.
Yes, 22.
That's why I had these separated, of course. And then I'm going to...
Did you increase your money production already?
No, I did not.
Boop. You're on.
I forgot about that. But
Next step.
and then we're going to release the gases.
Oh,
Just plus 2 terraforming rating for 14 points.
Damn.
Nice,
Yep.
nice.
So I do that.
Real simple. And that's 13 for you.
Fuck you, right?
Okay. And then that is in your thing.
Yep.
And
Right,
your pile.
and that is
All
it.
right. All right. What? Yeah. All right. Hi.
What happened?
How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing?
hang on, did I...
So I am
Oh, I
doing
think I forgot to give
well.
myself resources. Hang on.
I am here. Oh, whoops.
I've done that twice.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just give myself my... Don't...
2, 3, and 1.
Wait, I didn't do plunge yet.
Yeah, 1, 2.
3... There you go.
So I am.
Just give myself
God
money and
damn,
that was it.
I have come to you today
No,
for
no,
just a small thing.
No.
A small thing. There's been a minor incident, a tiny incident with our nuclear power plant.
I'm
It's
showing.
a small incident.
I'm
A
showing.
small, tiny incident. I
know it.
a tiny incident. A very, very small incident.
I knew that nuclear power plant was a bad
one-
idea.
No one could have expected that my nuclear power plant that was situated right
Don't you
between
dare-
these 3 cities
Hey, stop!
possibly exploded.
Stop! Let me have my flowers. Fuck!
Oh, are we out of ocean? Have we already placed the last ocean?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, okay. So I don't get to place the ocean.
Come
I'm so
on!
sorry. I'm so sorry, Mizu.
Why? Stop using my cities as your experimentation grounds.
See, Misu, this is why you play like an idiot so Mari doesn't target you.
Ah!
I'm having fun! And then I would like to take a deep breath. I would like to spend 8 on another greenery tile.
Oh, that must feel nice.
So I'll place right here. Here! And I'll put my player marker on it. And I will gain an oxygen. And this, and then I also actually gained 2 from the nuclear explosion that
I
gave me
need
2
gain
temperature.
2 for a nuclear explosion.
Because it increased the temperature by 2.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and once again, blew up my clearly
Yes, and
labeled
gives me two-
forest zone.
It gives you 2 plants back. Listen. I don't know. Listen. That's just where our nuclear plant was. That's all I can tell
Why
you.
would you
is where
put
the
it
nuclear plant was.
there?
It was supplying
That's
power
my
to all your many
buildings.
great cities. Your great cities needed power, and I offered you a very good
had the
deal,
power.
an amazing, a perfect deal
But your
on
nuclear
power.
power stations next to your cities.
Why would I do that? They
Put
can
them next to your
explode.
city. Your citizens can't
bad
even
business.
breathe.
My citizens have so much air. Look at all the. Listen, just because you haven't placed any beautiful forests next to any of your cities,
I can't because
I
someone
don't
keeps blowing them
I
up.
don't know why she doesn't place any cities.
I can't put
Jeff,
down forests because someone keeps
I don't know
blowing them
why.
up and leaving me with
Greedy.
nothing.
Greedy Mizu has so much money and refuses to spend any of it on plant life. She hasn't placed a single forest anywhere on Mars.
Because I can't.
Keeps building these cities with no way to sustain them. It's just bad business practices. That is my second action for the
How are you retaliating?
Yes, Mizu, how would you like to make me sad today?
I ran out of
I don't think
asteroids
she
because
can.
normal people don't usually have a one asteroid to throw at people, okay?
I had 3 asteroids. I don't know what the issue was. I had 3 individual asteroids. I did have to tow one, but it was completely legal towing. For the good of the planet.
I love that. I'm gonna sue you.
I just love. There's been a minor incident. I'm gonna sue you.
What caused the end of the game again?
When we run out of things to
when all
do.
3 of the things have been done. So
So we're pretty
Like, all
close.
3 of them have to
4
be.
more temperature. We need 4 more temperature and 1 more oxygen.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, Mizu, it is your turn.
Uh-huh. Just everything I was gonna do, just gone in the explosion.
Yeah, the nuclear explosion. And do you know what kind of building had a big oopsie at Chernobyl? I'll give you it. Another one just had a big oopsie in the middle of your planet.
No.
What building had a big oopsie in Chernobyl?
Okay, I'm gonna. Let's
Said once
see.
in a
Do I want to
Doug
do
video, and I
this?
could never think of a nuclear explosion another way. It's reactor failures. Oh, it's a
Space, hang
big
on, hold
oopsie.
on.
God damn it.
6,
Gonna
9,
shut up.
12, 15. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna shut up. Start thinking.
Okay. Right.
I
So.
think I will say that nuclear that explosion I set off does cost me 2 victory points.
Good.
It is minus 2 victory points. Turns out people don't like it when you just detonate nuclear.
No shit.
Listen, it warmed up the planet. All I can say is it warmed up the planet.
Okay, I'm gonna spend all of my titanium, 15.
Am I getting another goddamn asteroid? thrown at me?
15, and then I'm gonna do this
That's
25,
35. Uh-oh.
35, so I can get Sholetta. Increases my heat
Ooh.
gen by 7 steps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Shot a lot of heat.
Lord.
That's beautiful.
The generating steam heat.
Because it was a space event, I get free money. 1,
Yes, and
two.
3 more heat.
3, and 3 more heat.
1, 2, 3. Stop throwing things at me.
It's
I've
getting
done.
hot.
I've done nothing to deserve this abuse.
Leonardo, don't
that
bully
was
Mizu.
your-
Yes, don't bully the Mizu.
Do you have a second action you would like to?
I might do. Let's see.
I don't know. They both like being bullied.
Giant feet out there
Let's split this
on
up.
the beach. I could have outrun the
Actually, I'm gonna split this up even more.
Your wiener.
2,
A
3,
beater.
4. 5. There we go. And then I'm going to
Get that thing in.
spend
Basket.
10,
Oh yeah.
11,
I did that.
12, 13, 14 to activate the Thermalist Award.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my 2 actions.
All right, Xana, 2 actions.
I pass.
Okay. Alright. Then my
Don't blow me up again.
so my first action this turn. Yeah. I'm gonna spend 6 steel for some greenhouses. So I'm gonna gain 1 plant for every city tile in play.
Oh, getting plants. That must be really nice
1,
having
2,
plants and
3,
stuff.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would gain 13 plants.
Jesus Christ.
And I am going to spend 8 of them. For 1 more grass tile.
Grass.
Now.
Grass.
I'm gonna put it. Wait. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
And I will
Oh
gain
my
blast
God.
oxygen
Oh.
and a victory and a rating because of it. Okay, so you can still continue to place greenery tiles. They just will no longer increase oxygen and will no longer give you terraforming progress.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead, Mizu.
It's me. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna spend, was that 2 seals of 4,
Okay.
5, 6 to get some underground detonations.
Ooh, you can spend 10 to get 2 heat production.
Yeah.
Fancy. Because I think you will gain enough heat production to do many things.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna spend 8 of my plants to finally build a
Where would you like to-
forest.
Where would you like to build a forest?
I'm building the forests. Ah! Give me that. Okay, I'm going to build a forest. In the nuclear zone.
Ah, you're gonna draw a card off it?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna card from it. So I draw a card.
We gotta revitalize the nuclear zone that Mari created.
Oh, that is so helpful. Oh my god, wow. That is the most helpful card I could have gotten.
Please tell me it's just like place an ocean.
Shut up.
American sniper! It's just Dewey.
Holy shit.
I'm like, what is the least useful thing that could possibly exist here? Place an ocean, no other text.
Ah!
Would you have a second action you would
Oh
like to take,
my
or is
God.
that no? That was both of your actions,
That
right?
was my second action, yeah.
Okay. Xana, you have passed, so it is my
Yep.
turn. Okay. Well, I will.
Oh. Yum, 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 yum,
I'm gonna pay
yum,
15
yum. Oh.
for plantation.
Another one.
Well, this is the first one again. Remember?
Oh,
I
yeah.
undid it. Okay. So I'm gonna place another greenery tile.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yum, 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 yum.
I'll place it here. I'm gonna draw a card. Or wait, hold on. No. Sorry. Also, I think I drew that from the ring side.
Ah.
I need to draw. I need to place it.
How many
Here.
nukes was sent towards the red player? Just the
Do
one.
asteroids count as nukes?
No,
That
but the
was my
nuclear
first
power
action
station
player.
blowing up, I would consider a nuke. In the middle of all of my cities.
In the past 40 minutes.
And then I will pay 8 to state that I am a gardener.
Wow.
Kill so many plants. I'm a gardener.
Actually, sorry. I will make I'll be a builder instead. Sorry.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
there we go. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Okay, that's my 2 actions.
Oh, it's my turn again. Let's go. Okay, so that's just a thing. That's a thing.
You have so much money.
Yeah, I need it. Okay, I'm going to do 6
Okay, 6.
for some small animals.
Aww.
Oh,
Just as an action, you place a card, and it requires Requires 6, decrease any plant production 1 step. I see. So you're removing someo's plant production. Who's plant production?
Oh, I can. Oh, I thought it was gonna be mine. Okay, I'm
No, it's
going.
not order, so it's anyone.
oh
Ah, let's see. Okay, well, Zena's on 0.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll just do mine to 0. That's fine.
No
know
more
what?
plants for you. Plant privileges
Understandable.
revoked.
No, my plans. Would you like to take a second action?
Yes, I'm gonna take a second action, and that action's gonna be something.
To add an animal?
No, I can do that later. Let's see, I've got $21 left. It's not really enough to do much with. I guess I could increase my heat production. I'll pay 10. Increase my heat production to 10 each round. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Boom. Okay, so I have 2
Okay.
actions.
So I now get to take an action.
Yep.
I am going to place a finger tile.
But I revoked your plant privileges.
I'm gonna place the green flare here. I had to place the other one there to get the plant to place this one. So I'm gonna place my player marker on this, and I'm gonna draw a card.
Oh, wow.
I can't.
Yeah?
It's. Oh god. Holy shit.
I'm giving the title to Mari, Mother of Asteroids.
Okay. So I am not going to take a second action this.
Okay.
So it is back to you, Mizu.
It's me. Okay, I have like a bunch of things to do. So I guess I'll get that the 2 microbes. So I'm gonna upgrade this to I can just make it to 10 now. That's the wrong one again. If
Oh.
no, come back, COD.
God!
I can't put them in the box. Now it's just down there. Get in the box. There you go. Okay. So, oh yeah, I've done that one. Done that one. I guess I'll get one animal. What? Hang on. One animal. Sure, one animal. That one doesn't do anything. That one can't use anymore because I don't have enough productions on that one. That was my two for that one.
Your 2 actions for that one?
That was my 2 actions. Does Mari have anything else to do?
Wait, can you...
I've been muted.
Okay, I see.
Sorry. What was your first action?
Microbes.
Microbes.
Okay, and then your second action was this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot that I had muted myself to talk to Els about something. And I'm like yelling, what was your first action? And I just wasn't getting a response. I thought it was very rude.
I can't believe you two are so... What
Right?
happens when you nuke for,
Ah,
potential green reason?
I thought we were friends, but I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna spend 8 heat,
God
and
damn
I'm
it.
just going to get that. I'm getting my 1 more, and then I will not take another action this turn. So it's your turn again.
It's me again. Can I do anything? I have 11 bucks. So I get a power plant. Which gives me extra things. I don't have a lot longer left.
So the only thing left to do is 3 heat.
Yeah, which means we could probably just finish next generation.
Ostensibly.
I might just save my money for then.
All right.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can sell this card.
You can sell that card for $1. Would
I
you
can
like to do
sell this fucking thing.
that? Yeah. Would you like to sell that for $1?
Yeah, get out of here. Give me that $1.
Okay. It's my turn then.
Yeah.
I will sell my ice asteroid and my flooding.
Oh my god!
Flooding the entire time, and I'm just waiting, and I was waiting, and there is never a good place to flood. I can't. No, I had the flooding goes onto a ocean space.
No, I'll put it on the deck. Okay.
So put that there, and I will gain $2.
Well,
I love Alice, the cheerleader.
Hold on. If I sell the last card in my hand, does that do anything?
Gives you $1.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that one as well.
Oh my
well, so
God.
that was my 1 action this turn. I'm gonna pass it to you, Mizu. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I think I'm done. I'm gonna pass.
Okay, then I will sell this for 1.
Yum, 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 yum.
And then I have stick. And nothing to actually do with that. Alright, shall we do what is likely the last production of the game?
Yeah.
Yep. I hope I get a turn.
So I will take this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It is
6,
now
7,
the
8,
9th
9.
generation. It's taken us only 9 generations to colonize Mars.
Yay.
So let's see. So I get
28.
What am I on? Was that 30? I didn't even go up once. Okay, 30.
I get 49
1,
total.
2, 3. And another 30. 1, 2,
I
3.
get another 8 here.
31. There you go. I get 61 each turn.
I get no plants. Yeah, so I
1,
I get
1,
this plus 3.
28.
1,
No, it wasn't.
2, 3.
I trust me because I had
Oh, hang on.
no.
Move these
I
over.
had no.
1,
Because I was doing a lot.
2,
So I
3. And that's just an extra 10. This okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
This I get
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay.
0
Now the cards.
over. There we go.
Alright, we're muted.
3 here.
We muted.
I get 4 here, and I need.
Now for the final plan. What can we do? We can have fish. Each animal is called. Oh my god, that would have been amazing to have early on. Holy fuck. Ah. Okay. Add 1 microbe to this card, or remove 2 microbes from this card and raise oxygen level 1 step. That's pointless now. Increase your energy production and your steel production by 1 step. That's kind of pointless now. Spend 1 credit to reveal the top card of the draw deck if the card has a microbe tag and a science resource here. That's kind of also useless now. I think I'll just get the fish. I think we just take the fish. We get 1 extra. We just get 1 extra victory point for having a singular fish. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need any of this.
Oh, I'll get that. Yum.
Oh shit! None of that helps me.
There we go. And then we put 3 in. 2, 3. Okay. Hang on, how do we score? Do we get, like, more money for... Do we get more points depending on the money we have? The goal is ends at the generation after production. Okay. Reach their goals. The game ends at the end of that generation. After the production phase, players have 1 extra chance to convert plant into greenery tiles. Play order of this may also trigger other effects such as placement bonuses when the final scoring takes place. So, like confusion, we recommend that 1 player is chosen to handle the scoring, but all other players check the scoring is done correctly. That's correct. TR. TR at the end of the game is your basic score. Move your marker onward from this point as you will add VPs from the rest of the scoring. Awards give the leading player milestones. Game boards. Players get VPs from the map of the game board. Each greenery tile is worth 1 VP. Any city tile is worth 1 VP for each greenery tile adjacent to it. Regardless of who owns the greenery tile, count these in player order to avoid confusion. The cards first count all VPs on cards that collect resources, then gather all of your remaining cards. And count your VPs. If you have Jovian card, these tabulate the player with the highest total score is the winner. Many ties are won by having the most money. Ah, okay, so there is a thing as the tiebreaker to having the most money. Okay.
Why I keep looking over here?
I'm just counting.
Oh, I forgot I unmuted. Whatever.
I'm just counting a bunch of stuff. Don't.
Hey, I guess I'm ready for the next round. Trans Commandment 1, thou shalt not use tape for that. Yes, no tape. Don't use tape. I spin. Hey, Jazz counting my money. Where's my money? Stay away from my money.
Jeez, I'm just counting it.
It's my money. I'm also done planning, so.
Yeah, so am I. Fucking 70 a turn.
I only get 61 a ton.
Or where you currently have 70.
Yeah, because I had 10 left over from last time. My nails won't last long? No! Why not?
Why not?
You picking at them?
Still his nails.
Look. Ah!
Oh yeah, that's why I don't do my nails at all. They won't last long in a warehouse.
Aw. Just get extra strong nails.
Get extra strong nails.
Yeah. Well, it's 10 compared to my production petition.
Alright, let's see how tame it is when you're fucking carrying 4-inch conduit. Rigid.
Yum yum yum. There's some cheap paint on nails, so like it matters. Mars
really focusing on winning.
Uh-huh. She got a plan.
Oh, I don't know if I have a plan. I just like, I'm just yapping. I have the concept. We have the concept of a plan. We have the concept of a great plan, an amazing plan. It's a perfect plan. Everyone tells me it's a perfect plan. I told you a lot about the shark and the battery.
Listen, Don, I have a plan.
Okay.
It's not a good one, but I have one.
I have a plan. It's an amazing plan. I got this.
Yeah, so
There's my plan right there. That's my plan. This is all we need.
I'm buying 0 cards.
Whoa! I'm buying 1.
Alright. My turn first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna start off by I'm gonna pay 8. And I'm gonna feel great. And I am going to state that I am a terraformer.
Oh my god!
And so that's going to lock milestones.
Yeah, it's
one
locked
else can claim a milestone.
milestones.
And then I'd like to fund the Landlord Award.
Oh!
So no one else can fund a No one
Yeah.
else can fund an award.
Okay.
That's my turn. Go ahead, Mizu.
It's chummy! Okay, first things first, right? We get... Okay, well, we changed this into change.
But this doesn't matter. This is just, I get it. I achieved the condition and I get it.
2,
These are,
3,
at the end of the game, the
4,
person who has this.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one matters. This one, I just, whatever.
So, first of all, my ultimate plan,
Yes.
the card for my ultimate plan, we're gonna pay 9.
Okay.
The ultimate card only costs 9.
8, 9. It is the ultimate card!
Chase
It
somebody,
is!
Exodia!
Fish.
Fish!
Fish!
Fish.
It's fish.
So yeah. So we are at. Yep, we are at +2 Celsius. We're good.
Yeah.
So you can decrease any plant production 1 step.
Oh!
Hold on. Let me. 'Cause I believe it says.
Does she have to do it, or...?
Let's see. Any production must be performed. Red bordered. Any production must be performed. Can affect any player you choose.
But,
Outside red border, tile means they play red tag. Any resources are gained immediately. And tiles, place the card. VP icons are ignored for now. They would kind of place the card. Did red bordered any production? Let me look at the card again. It says any production must be performed. So yeah, so someone has to lose plant. And Mizu, you are the only person who can lose plant.
well, that's fine. It's fine.
So you will lose plant.
We don't need plants anymore.
We don't need plants where
I
we're going.
have fish.
Shout out to fish.
Fish. Fish. Okay, and for my second action, I'm gonna do something.
Shit, she's gonna do something, chat!
I'm gonna do it!
Kick her ass!
Ah! Why did I just do that? Okay, I'll go.
Oh, that was you put your animal thing on your decomposers, right?
Huh?
Put a microbe on your decomposers because you played an animal card.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! I forgot about that thing. Ah, that means I get another one for my small animals as well. Oh!
No, well, no, hold on.
No.
No, you played an animal card this turn.
No, I
Decomposers
forgot
says
to.
when you.
Yeah, I forgot to want to do
You
on
got
for
to do it
small
for small animals as well.
last turn.
Oh, I thought you did not forget to do that.
No, I
But-
completely forgot that was like an effect of this one. I've
Where-
just been using this as a ground for my extreme cold fungus. So I completely forgot that was a thing I could be doing.
Which could have been giving you plants. Which you could have then used to make green.
Yeah, I know.
lovely green
It's
spaces.
fine. Clearly,
But instead it was
clearly
going
the
to use
universe
its
doesn't
own
want me to
nuclear
have
power.
flowers, okay? Okay, I'm gonna convert these into 5s. Then we're gonna do 1, 2.
2.
No, I need 5. That's the wrong one again. And we're gonna build a city!
Yay!
Right here.
Beautiful. A beautiful city.
There we
Just
go.
background.
That means I get...
Next to some very lovely grassland, some very lovely perfect grassland.
Well, since I'm allowed to build my
Placed by
own,
yours
I'm just gonna
truly,
steal
my
other
perfect
people's.
grassland.
1, 2,
Wait.
3. There we go. Okay, that's my 2 actions.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Alright, Xana,
There's Pepsi on my phone.
First-
Get it off!
what do you got?
we're gonna allow the birds.
You got birds.
Birds!
You've so 2 decrease the plant production.
Get rid of your plants, Mizu.
Ah!
There we go. Hey, these are the birds that brought us all to Mars. They're the swallows.
You stole my
Finally!
birds!
Finally, the coconuts can migrate.
Now the smart thing would be to activate the skill, but instead, I'm also going to make Mari yell.
Predators.
Wow.
Oh, I see. It eats an animal,
Oh
but not a
my
pet.
god.
You cannot eat pet. You can
Nope,
eat
you
any
cannot
animal
eat
that is not a
it.
pet.
I've had that fucking card since the beginning of the fucking game. And
This is really good because you can steal it from Mizu.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I'm the only one with Stop bullying me! I just...
Right.
Okay,
Hey!
that's my 2 actions.
That's your 2
Mari,
actions?
Mizu. Yep, you have
Okay.
a chance to save Mizu from being bullied.
I am so glad that no one did this because I saw this after I did my turn and I'm like, oh shit, this would be really insane if someone did this instead of me. And so I'm going to do it instead. I'm going to build a city. Up here.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Next to 3 grasslands.
All right. I
And I'm going to gain a credit production. In case that matters. What's Santa's credit production at? No, it will not matter.
No, it won't.
I also gain another credit production, and Mizu gains a credit production.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you built a city. I get an animal.
Yeah, and you get an animal.
I get a pet.
A completely and utterly inedible plant or creature. And I placed it under nothing, or over nothing.
Wow.
So I have all of these. I have all this steel. That's. I have so much steel. I don't know what to do with it. I moved into forestry.
Oh.
No one told me that steel can't be used to make trees. Okay. I will not take a second action this turn. That's it for me.
Oh my god. Okay, it's my turn.
It is your turn, Mizu.
Okay. Yum 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 yum. Yes. Yum 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 yum. I'm gonna do.
I like to think that I did, in fact, make Mars very pretty, with the exception of one minor, one small incident.
1,
One small section of Mars uninhabitable for
One
millions.
tiny little section of
Three.
Mars that might have gotten
Listen,
very bad.
you may have helped Mars the most. You've also damaged it the most.
I'm gonna make some forests. I'm buying a forest. And I'm gonna put it here. Forest. How much money I got left? 16. 16. Hmm.
Yeah. This can be used to pay for buildings. This can be used to pay for space.
Spice.
Yeah.
Base.
Okay, I'm gonna use my fungus to give my decomposer 2 more things. There you go. That's my 2 actions.
All right, Xana, you got
I,
action?
I just say a sour belt. Give me a minute. Okay, first
So for those
off,
wondering, Xana probably sounds a little bit like this right now.
so first off, I use my predator card to eat Mizu's small animal.
No, it's small animal. No.
It's mine now.
No, don't eat it. No.
This is mine now. And then I use my bird action to get a bird.
Congratulations.
And now my turn is over.
My small animal. No.
Yeah, I have nothing to do, so
Listen, the predators have to eat.
Oh, you got the fancy roll. Let's go. I'm gonna give you that in the Discord now.
I will pass. I have nothing more to do.
Hang on, I gotta find. I gotta give Dom the fancy roll. Where are you in the Discord?
Down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. The stars below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the
Those
deep and we'll all be
fancy.
sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping
There we
in the
go.
cold below. Sleeping in the cold below.
And okay, there you
Forgot
go.
about my research lab again.
Congratulations on your fancy roll. You did it.
Others much we just don't
Okay,
know.
my turn. My turn. What am I doing? I got 16. It's not really a lot to do things with. Oh no. I got no plants because someone ate them all.
Okay, so you do go all the way to the production phase of the turn where the game ends.
Ah, okay.
So once everything is satisfied,
Hmm.
the play continues to the end of the generation.
Okay, we need 3
And then-
more.
Okay, so if y'all had finished this round, I would have still been able to play my animals.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Okay.
and like so, for instance, if it doesn't end this turn, we can't move it to Mizu, have her immediately finish off the heat, and then just be done.
Right. Okay.
Because that'd be a
Yeah.
little awkward.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm going to... I'm gonna spend 10 to increase my heat production by 2. And I'm gonna fish.
Boost,
Fish.
Fish.
boost,
Fish.
boost.
Okay, so 2 actions.
Cat, bam, Joel.
that it for you, Mizu?
Lava. Yeah, I said I'm done.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear. Listen,
I
mine
do
is
love that
talking about fish.
this has lasted our entire like normal
Yeah.
what do you call it?
It's a
This
long
is great.
game.
No, it's been perfect.
Wait, I'm going to spend 8 and increase heat, or spend 8 heat to increase
Sure.
whatchamacallit.
So you're spending 8 to give yourself 1 more heat.
Yep.
Tick. And
And
tick.
increase that,
2 heat left.
and I believe that's all I can do.
Yep.
Right? Well, I can build
I
shit,
passed.
but I don't think it does anything.
I have passed. It's
Oh.
between you and me, Zin.
Okay, I mean, let's see.
Wait, I can't just build cities. What am I doing?
You can just build cities.
Yeah. Lose the space.
Where can you actually build cities there?
Do
Here
one
and
here.
So one in one of these 2 tiles.
Uh-huh. Do one, no,
And that's it.
do one here.
So you can build. There's 1 more city location.
No, there's 2. There's one down here as well. One in the corner.
Oh yes, 2 more city locations.
Ah,
So there are a total of 2 cities that can be. There are technically 3 tiles where cities can be placed, but
Mhm.
2 of them are adjacent. So once one of them is placed, the other one cannot.
gotcha.
Okay, I did that one already. Right, so...
It's like. Right.
Meow.
And. There.
And I'm gonna convert these into 5s. I'm gonna convert 5 into 5.
I've marked the locations where cities
2,
can go with
3,
orange.
4, 5. Okay, so 5. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Wait, did I say 1 for the 5?
Yes, you did.
Okay, and then 8. To increase the temperature by 1. And then I go
Oh,
up.
only one
Need
more.
a victory point.
I go up a little bit. And then
1 more heat is required. Would
for
you like
my
to finish it off?
second action,
Uh,
No.
okay,
No.
yes.
Is
So
it?
that's just splitting, sure.
I'm just splitting
Okay.
so I can count it better.
Okay. I was like, what?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Tick tick.
Mars terraformed.
Mars has been terraformed. So now your terraforming can no longer increase by doing things. It has to come directly from cards. Xana, it is still, the round is still being played. It is on you.
All right, I will build 25
10.
for a city.
20. 25. Place the city on one of the orange tiles.
I didn't know if I could put it on top of that or not.
This is my land.
This
We can
land is
share.
my land.
I live in the
This
south
land
of
is
Mars.
your
This is
land.
mine.
All right, that's all I can do.
Islands to the massive crater.
I pass.
This land
Can I do
is hated
anything
you and
else?
me. And this nuclear power plant.
I've done that. Can't use this one.
Wait, I can use steel.
There's no point doing that one.
Not for just
Nope, I
buying.
don't have enough. Oh, for not buying city? Okay.
No, it's only for cards that are
3,
building.
4,
This-
5.
Just buying a city as a standard project does not
Okay.
building count.
Okay.
I think I can't do anything else, so I pass.
All right,
I
Xana, you
pass.
have one last chance. All right. So we do one last production.
Production!
The important thing here is for so we do not have the minor cubes. Let's see, and for the heat cube, it is have the most heat resource cubes.
Mm.
So do convert your heat and get your heat because that is important.
Okay.
Outside of that, we do not have minor. Okay, and nothing else should matter for production.
Alright,
Make
so-
sure.
Just money
Yeah.
and heat then.
Yep.
Oh, so
So,
we get money, but we don't get like the steel, titanium, and all that. Then
well, so it's not your money is not what matters. Your production of money is what matters.
right.
So you can place your new money on their board. You just don't get to do
Okay.
anything with it. You do if you have 8 plants. You can create one. You have one more chance to create grass.
I can't create grass.
Have you considered growing more? Okay, we're gonna go through this one at a time. I'm going to bring this around, and we're gonna go through. We're gonna start with Mizu,
I
and we are just going to one at a time figure out victory points. All right?
Yeah.
Mizu, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. How much? What is your terraforming rating?
It's 32.
Grabbing this calculator as well. So your terraforming rating is 32.
32.
Okay. Awards. So, have you won any awards? You
Okay.
are, I assume, the banker.
I am the banker for the formalist. Is that production or?
Heat resource cubes and mega credit production. So you, I believe, are Xana. How much heat cubes do you have? 5, 10,
Right, having the most heat
Mizu,
resource
you
cubes.
have 9. You did your heat resource, right? Wait.
I have
No.
not done my heat resource.
So
Oh,
that,
okay.
that's what I was asking because I was confused.
You started going before we do
I
everything.
asked you to generate your heat. Yes, we are doing production. Generate your heat.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
I said that. I specifically called out heat as the thing you needed to do your generation for.
I thought you meant just.
well, no, because I was confused because I asked, oh, we're not getting
Wait,
the
Jenna-
money
oh,
cubes or the
Yeah,
steel
those were
cubes and
5.
titanium cubes, and so I thought I was also we're not getting
Those
the.
don't matter. Those
I
don't
know,
matter.
I
The
know,
heat, which
but
I specifically called out, does matter.
I was confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you have your heat now, right?
I got my heat.
You have all of your heat.
I got
Okay,
it.
Xana, you have all of your heat.
Yep.
Xana, you have 14. Mizu, you have more than 14.
Yeah.
You have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 here. Okay, so you are the heat person, and you have fucking 34
Yeah.
as opposed to
I'm the hot banker.
anyone else. So you get
I get 10 points.
5 and 5, so 10 total. Okay, so that's 10. So that's okay, and then milestones. You claimed 1 milestone,
Yep.
so that's another 5.
It's 5.
Yes. Right? Yes. Okay. Game board. Now, so each of your greenery tiles is worth 1 victory point. How many
Yep.
greenery tiles do you have, Misu?
I got 2.
Okay. 2 plus. And then every what do you call it? Every city tile is worth 1 point for every greenery tile adjacent to it, no matter who owns it.
So this is
So,
3,
1, 2,
4,
3,
5,
4, 5,
6,
6,
7.
7. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you get another 7.
7.
And then card.
Cards.
So
Oh, hang on. We got
so
1.
So what? Give me everything. Yeah. So this is 1. This does things. Okay. Give the ones that are just 1 over here.
Okay, I'll just pick it
Hold on. Sorry,
separate.
I'm moving stuff around. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Those. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll flip over your events second, and we're gonna do these first. So let's start with the ones that are variables. So these no longer matter.
Yeah. That
Because
doesn't
none
matter.
of you have,
This doesn't matter.
real fast. The how many buildings do you have actually? Real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
1,
Well,
2,
it's
3, 4,
it's for
5,
every
6.
it's for every building, not just
7.
my buildings.
What?
Increase 1
No,
BP for every
no.
third city in play.
No, I am counting for the landlord award.
Oh, okay.
Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Xana, how many do you have? Any building tag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So you both have 7 buildings.
No, wait.
Well, that way we
no,
split
no,
the
no, no,
points.
no,
right?
that's not landlord.
What?
Landlord is how many tiles you have in play, not buildings.
Oh, sorry. I was
Okay.
sorry. Sorry. I don't know why I keep getting that one confused. Sorry. Tiles in play. 1. So yours means you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hmm.
I just need to make sure. Yeah, I'm still easily ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Versus Xana has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay. So you get an extra 2 points real fast.
I
Let me
get
put
the
those
2
in.
points.
Okay, now we're back to this, and now we can actually
Okay.
move away anything that does not have victory points on it.
Mm-hmm. So these are they're dead.
Okay,
What are these?
so first, fish.
Oh, and this.
1 victory point for each animal on this card. You have 1. So
One.
that's +1.
My ultimate plan.
Hold on, I'm moving this over now. 1 victory point for each animal on this card.
One fish.
Okay. This one is 1 victory point for 3 microbes. So
Yeah.
we have 10, so that's 3 for 4 microbes, because you have 14 here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Immigration services, 1 for every 3rd city in play. So there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, let me do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Uh-huh.
So 5. The
5.
15 is the round there.
Uh-huh.
So you get another 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then small animals. You have
I
no
got nothing
animals on
because
this board.
Xana fucking
Somehow there are
ate them.
no animals on here. And then you get an extra 3 for these.
Meow.
Meow.
So 3. And then we flip over your events.
Ah.
Oopsie. So these are done.
Zeppelins.
Okay. So now is this your only
That's
event?
my only event, yeah.
Okay. It does not give you any victory points, so
Mhm.
you're done. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Total is?
Total
uh,
1 million.
equals 71.
Yeah.
So
That's
that
a
is
big
currently the number 2B. So I'm going to leave this here.
I'm
for
gonna
music.
go over to 71 over
And-
here on the board. Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, wait. But take a second marker and do that. Where's your first marker? Where was this?
Are
Were you at
It was like-
35?
It was like
32?
32, I think.
Okay. All right. Now I'm going to take this calculator and we're going to do the exact same thing for Xana.
Yay.
All right, Xana, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So from the top again, Xana, you gained 29 victory points to start off with.
Okay.
From your terraforming. Okay. Second, award.
2 points too
Uh,
much.
you-
Ah,
Let's see.
ow.
By
Yes,
adding-
but they do allow second place. So you did get second place on both Banker and Thermal. So you gained 4 points there.
Oh, okay.
You did not get second place on Landlord because you have the least tiles.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. Yes, but
Got a nice number, but no, we had to go for more. I needed the points. We can 69 another time.
okay. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Milestones. You did not claim any milestones.
Nope.
Okay. Now we're gonna check your game board. So, start off with every one of your greener tiles, which is 2.
So that's
Cool.
two. That's 2 victory points. So let's do-
This is
and
reflection.
then every city
This is not
equals to
reflecting
the
what
number
we're in.
of greenery. next to
This
it.
is reflecting
So
a
you
building.
have one city
We're in
that has greenery next to
space.
it, right? So that is one victory point.
Also, yep.
Okay. Okay, and now we're just checking your cards.
Hot time.
Okay, so first
My
off, how
stolen
many
animals.
Jovian tags do you have? You have 1. So
1.
we have 1 Jovian tag here. So that's 1. We have 1 VP for each animal on this card, which is 1.
Hmm.
We have 1 VP per animal on this card, which is 1. This is nothing. This is 1 VP per 2 animals on this card. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that is 4. Okay. That's done.
Okay.
This does nothing. Okay. This does nothing. This is 1. This is 2. Whoopsie.
Oh.
Get back here. Okay. This is nothing. This has to do something. This is nothing. This is nothing. And this is nothing. Okay.
Tile adjacent to the
One-
city
okay,
tile.
so-
So that's free then.
Requires 4 oceans. Place this tile. 1 additional victory point for each ocean tile adjacent to this city tile, which is 3.
Yep.
So this is 3, 4, 5. For these. Okay. And now we are doing your events. So I'm going to flip this over.
Whoa.
Move this over here. Wait, is this your
That's
event?
not an event.
That's the one you flipped over
Oh, sorry.
and told me was an
Sorry.
event.
These are your events. Sorry. I apologize. That is it. These are your events. So, import of advanced GXG is nothing, and release of greenhouse gases is also nothing. So, nothing doing there.
Ah.
Okay, and so that's gonna be 48.
Okay.
Whoa.
So we're gonna place you right here. All right. So that's your calculator is gonna stay here, and let me take a third calculator and total up myself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now we
I have
calculate the
40,
other competitor.
40 rating to start with. 40. Oh, and I need the. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna place this here. Okay, my award. I am a first place landlord and get nothing else for anything else. So I get 5 award points.
Ah.
I also have 2 milestones because I'm a terraformer and I'm a builder. So I get another 10 points for that. That's award milestones. All right, my game board. I gain. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 green zones, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have 6 green zones,
6.
and then I have to count
1,
equal to. Okay. So
2, 3, 4,
this is
5,
1,
6, 7,
2,
8,
3,
9,
4,
10, 11,
5, 6,
12,
7,
13.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, I think we agree. 13.
13.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sorry, 14.
Yeah.
Because I mixed Xana's Greenland over there as well. So that's 14.
Ah.
So, okay, 14 for that. Okay. So that's my game board.
Yeah.
And now my card. Okay.
Oh.
So, start off with. Alright, we're gonna. So,
So
We're
many
gonna start
greens.
okay, so we're gonna go. Adaptation
1.
technology is 1. So, hold on, we're doing this. Oh my god. Can I? Give!
No.
Okay. So.
Mom.
That has to get total up. That has to get total up. Okay. So 1, 2,
2,
minus
0,
2,
1.
So I have 1 victory point showing from these.
All because you decide to blow me up.
Deserve.
And then okay. And then from these, let's see, flip through these real fast.
There's so many fucking
Oh, that's-
asteroids.
Yeah, Mark can share that.
I don't even know if your event. Yeah, they're all. Resources. Okay. Yeah, it's just like if I have like Jovian stuff, but no one has like Jovian stuff anyway. All right. So that's a 0. 76.
No!
Oh,
No!
And so the final tally, Xana 30, or Xana has,
I was 40. Thank you very much.
sorry, 48. Xana with 48.
Uh-huh.
Mizu with 71. And Mari with the asteroids, with the rainforests, with the oceans, with the cities, with everything. 76 victory points.
Ah.
Yeah.
All it took was ruining all of my friendships. Like a true businesswoman.
But it wasn't blown up so much.
Oh,
I could have so many points in my cities, but no. So I had to throw asteroids at me constantly.
this gave me so many points. I'm gonna place the fucking oceans. I'm gonna place the grasslands. I'm gonna get the terraforming rating.
See,
I'm gonna play
this
the
is what I
game.
was trying to do in my area, but then you were like, no, ocean, actually, never mind, nuclear explosion.
All I have to say is that I won a landslide victory. I had the mandate of the people of Mars.
Ah!
The mandate of the people of Mari.
The mandate of the people of Mars, which we will be renaming to the Gulf of Mari.
Ah!
Sorry. This right here. This is the Gulf of Mari. These 3 oceans in the center. That's the Gulf of Mari. I've just decided I'm gonna name it that. Yeah. Yes,
I
these
know
are
what to do.
this
Hang
is
on.
the land of Mari. This is the planet of Mari. Now, down here we have Mizutopia, with a very unfortunate crater in the middle. I don't know why she chose to build in the middle of a nuclear wasteland.
And
but that's
didn't
where she
you
chose
put
to
the
build.
nuclear wasteland here? It wasn't here when I started building.
It was very, very small, rather lovely. I will say this is lovely. You know, I'll say this is a very lovely capital, full of very, very nice people. From what I've heard, I can't wait. I can't wait to move in and take my rightful place as the ruler of Mars.
You still gotta pay rent.
This has been amazing, Mizu. This game was very fun.
Yay.
It ticked all the little boxes. I could not be happier. I did not think I was going to win.
Oh, I 100% thought you were going to win.
On the knuckle.
Yeah, after the third time you blew me up, I was probably thinking, I'm gonna lose.
Mizu had a bit more victory points than she did. I mean, it was close, is the thing.
Well, see, my plan revolved around putting down forests around my cities. I think you see why they didn't work.
I was able to build many forests around my beautiful cities. It's a skill issue, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, folks. This has been a fucking blast. We gotta play more board games. I will do one
I
at Your
agree.
Shield of Quacks of Kedlenburg, where we can all be witches.
Yay.
Yay.
Or alchemists. Apothecaries, right, apothecaries.
Yeah, apothecaries. That sounds more right.
Yeah. But also outside of that, just like anytime, like if either of y'all ever had a like, or if anyone has a board game that they like want to play, absolutely want to like weave some more board games into our what do you call it here? Into our collabs. It's nice to like not be playing. It's nice to be able to get to sit down and spend time with people without actively playing a video game for 7 hours straight, you know? If that makes sense? Like, this was nice. Even though it's, like, technically a video game, we're sitting down, we're just kind of, like, doing a bit of reading, we're talking, we're chatting,
Flirting.
we're having fun. Rather than me having to, you know, constantly be, you know, constantly pressing buttons to like navigate and die to the stupidest fucking type matchups. Yes, I very much appreciated my chance to be the problem for once. I was the problem. Finally, Mari is the problem. How
Yeah.
does it feel? How does it feel, you critical playing fucks?
Feels like I got blew up a lot.
Not like normal to me.
Now you know how it feels to randomly die.
Don't worry, I'll throw a few grunts at you next time we play Halo.
God, yeah. Hell fucking yes. Is that all we're doing for today? That's probably a pretty good ending spot. I think Mizu's probably starting to get a little leapy.
Yeah, I've been streaming like 6 hours, so it's probably time I stop.
Alright, so let's find a raid target, but before that, let's talk about what we're doing next. Mizu,
Hi.
you will, I assume, be back tomorrow?
No,
No?
No? Fuck. What day is it? You don't stream on Mondays?
No,
Am I
shit.
stupid?
no, I stream. I don't stream on Mondays. I stream on Wednesday next.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you would stream.
No, I take Monday and Tuesdays off.
Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry.
You used
Okay,
to stream
well,
Mondays, didn't you?
when you are back on Wednesday, do you know what you'll be playing? You've been
I've
playing Elden Ring, right? Did you finish that?
I finished it in my own time. Yes, I'm still playing it. I'm trying to get 100% achievements in it right now. But for stream, I'll probably continue Deltarune.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
I will. That Delta is like I've heard so much about those games. And they absolutely do not seem like my kind of game at all in any way. But they do sound really cool.
So
Like, cool for other people. If you
well, that's what I thought as well when I first heard about Undertale. I was like, this is not my kind of game. And eventually I caved and I was like, fine, I'm gonna play it. And it's like one of the best games I've ever played.
I mean, I have heard that they are amazing fucking games.
They are good. They are great.
I might try them at some point.
I
Yeah,
played
definitely
it
not
like
looking
8
forward
times.
You need to play on everyone
try
needs to
to
play
do.
Undertale. It's just a need.
I will at some point play some amount of Undertale probably, but I have a lot of other stuff to do. Yes, indeed. So that's what you'll be doing on Wednesday. Xana, when are you streaming next?
I will
Friday?
be back on Friday when we continue Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, you got that
Hell
one
yeah.
right at least.
Yeah. So when are you gonna start playing Final Fantasy 14?
When you
fine.
said we were going to play together after you finish your playthrough of Contra.
True. Speaking of, I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14. I'm doing a lot. I am like slowly just becoming an FF14 streamer. I don't know how to feel about that, but I really I like the game. It is my current MMO of choice. I'll go back to RuneScape at some point for a bit, but for now we are on that Final Fantasy grind. We are midway into Dawn Trail and loving every second of it. Like Endwalker was fucking amazing. Dawn Trail so far is slightly less amazing, but still, I mean, it's still so good. Final Fantasy is such a good game.
I haven't. I still
yeah.
need to get to Undertale. I'll get to that one day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
No, Dawn Trail. Did I say Undertale?
yeah,
Dawn Trail.
I do like story stuff every day, and then when Aika gets off work, we do daily. And technically there are always spots for dailies if anyone is awake at that time and has their roulettes they need to do in Final Fantasy and wants to, do them with people. If you show up to stream
Wink,
and
wink,
you
nudge,
catch us
nudge.
before we're doing dailies, you can do dailies with us. Smile.
I would, but I live
Final
in
Fantasy
I live in
14,
British
25.
land.
True. You can data center travel. Smile.
Like only to like Australia.
We'll all just go to Australia.
All right, go to Australia. We can play.
Hell yeah! I can't wait to play with Australian ping. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow and probably also Tuesday. And then Wednesday, this is the important thing for people who are fans of my stream, there will be no Danganronpa Wednesday.
No.
Because Sophie will not be available because she will be on a plane to me. And so she will get in Wednesday night, and then Thursday, to make up for it, we will play some Danganronpa Thursday IRL. We will be live. She will be sitting next to me for some Danganronpa. Simply don't be on EU, obviously. Just make a character on NA, like we did for League.
I don't want to make a new character.
Side note, playing League was very fun, but playing League
It's plain
with
League.
cross-continent ping might be one of the most aggravating experiences in the world.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll be doing a shorter, probably just an FF14 stream on Wednesday, and then our Danganronpa stream will be on Thursday this week. Outside of that, does anyone have a person they want to rate?
I haven't even looked.
Yeah,
Well,
like-
time to start looking. Oh boy, Mizu Akane, we should rate.
Ah.
yeah,
Oh,
Ray
wait,
Mason
yeah,
and
right.
make her. No one wants Ray
The only person I have online is Kia's. Playing Tormented Souls 2. I have no idea what that is. That's the only person I have. Anyone else have,
I got. I got a Minty Mew. I got Dr. Resurgence.
Sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh,
The time is never done.
what do you call it? Aika has given us a vote.
Ah.
Who's the person that she knows who I have a very small amount of experience with, but they are a very chill person.
Oh.
They looks like they're doing some Jackbox and some Final Fantasy MTG card opening.
Oh.
I see
How's
Els has
that?
abandoned us.
Yes, I rated their partner. Yes, that is that. I believe I have technically been in voice chat with this person before.
Oh, really?
I can't guarantee. I might not have, but it's possible that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fine with rating them.
I'm okay.
And they follow me, so they.
Whoa.
There we go. they follow me, so yeah. Mizu, you good with that?
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm gonna click start the raid, and then we can
Flash.
count it starts down. And
Statorito.
Alright.
here she's. All right, I am ready. Let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready.
Ready?
Right.
3.
Good night, everyone.
2, 1. Bye.
Bye.